Good morning and happy Christmas if there's anybody actually watching, but I wouldn't be surprised if there isn't, so I may as well talk to myself. I want to see the numbers have gone up to 600 now. So I'm just trying to jump in with Sienna, otherwise known as Lise, otherwise known as Tea Lady, otherwise known as Smutbag. She's got a myriad of names. So this is the first time she's played Star Citizen for God knows how long. She's been playing a few years now, but she hasn't touched it with all the updates and, you know, the way work has changed, etc, etc. So all I'm going to do, we've got probably 3 or 4 hours, and just do some basic stuff. Trying to get to grips with what's going on in 4. It's fairly bug ridden, but when it's working it's excellent, and I mean really, really good. If anyone's got any questions, please jump in. I only sussed out yesterday, after a bit of help from somebody, how to do cargo in this, which I had to laugh. I mean, I've been playing it for 10 years, and I was waiting for the big update, although it's not got everything that was promised. And things have changed since, but anyway, let's see how we get on. So this is all based on what I was doing last night. So currently I've got a suit on, and I've got a doodad for picking things up. I've got the small one and the big one because I was demonstrating yesterday. Okay. Also use head tracking. I don't use Tobii Eye. I don't use Track IR anymore. I used to. This one I use is something called AIM XYZ, and it's a little camera that sits on top of the monitor. I've got no headphones on, I don't use them, but it does mean that I can actually come in and I'm unfettered by cables and things like that. Also, it doesn't drop out as much as say some of them do, so it works quite well, as you'll see. So we've spawned in at Orison. So to get anywhere now, we're going to have to, well no, yeah, we're at Orison. So we're going to have to, this is just a little bit, you can tell by the look of the screen, quality's okay, frame rate's down to about 30, so it's not brilliant. I'm also running cockeyed, which means my head tracking needs aligning. So you look straight on, there we go, that's why I was running cockeyed. And now go around. Anyway, if you're not a bot, please pop into the chat and say hello. And we need to go out and...
Shuttle is preparing to depart.
Oh, I've just missed this shuttle. It'll be shutting the doors. No, just got in.
Shuttle will be departing.
Okay, so we're going to sit down. And we'll just go on a shuttle ride and go to the space station. Looking down on the left hand side, I've got a status of my fluids and food, so I'll need to have a drink before I go anyway. Oh, that's alright, it's only me looking now. Excellent, I can shut up for a bit. What am I missing? Oh, I know what I'm missing. Just change a couple of screens. I better get off before I do anything, otherwise I'm not going to see what's going on. We're just coming up to the space station. We'll get ready to get off. Space station's just over here. We'll go under there and then probably lift up a layer to put us on the disembarkation platform. That's a good word. It's got a lot of syllables as well, hasn't it, for an early Christmas morning.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Can you imagine all the kids nowadays? Mom, can I go on my computer? No,
Last call for
it's
passengers.
Christmas Day. You're not playing on your computer. Not till later. Right, okay, so let me just change a couple of things. I'll get visibility of what's going on. I need to click on that window there. and move this over here, and then bring this one over there, and then this one can be minimized. Right, okay, sorry about that. Right, so I do need food. I can get rid of my helmet here before I carry on, and it's going to be a lot easier. Pop that over there. Hit the cross at the top, a little bit like Windows. And then we'll go upstairs, get to the space station. Feel like a burger today. You're not in TeamSpeak, by the way, Cock. She can't hear me. She's busy having a look herself. Okay, so we want to go to August Dunlow Spaceport, which is the one based in Orison. You don't have to start at Orison, you can start anywhere. And if you want any advice on that, there's a few suggestions. Oh, okay, thank you very much. This time maybe it'll give me time to get out. Come on. Does that occasionally. Once you come out, you can walk around. Now you can see, by the way, this is like seemingly going a little bit faster, a little bit slower, a little bit faster, a little bit slower. So it's a little bit chuggy, but the frame rate is picking up now. So I've left the display on the bottom, but you can see when I start turning how it's not smooth. That usually is indicative of the frame rate's a little bit low. It's not fully optimised, it's optimised enough for us to be able to play and test. So we're currently at Orison. I was going to say, you see everybody just running around. Nobody walks anywhere, it's really uncivilised. You get the gist. So while we're coming, I'll go down to Whammers and I'll grab a couple of snacks. So Whammers is basically a burger bar.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Yeah, there is. I'm gonna get a drink, I hope.
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
Come on. Have I bought it? Yay! Oh, it's invisible. There it is. Now, unfortunately,
Hi. Welcome to the store.
I'm stuck in this. Now, what you got to be careful is if you hit F again, you're going to drop this one and pick the next one up. So I'm just going to hold my mouse button down, right, and there it is. So turn away when you're going to drink, and then hold, and just keep holding the mouse button until you've drunk everything in there. Might not always fill you up, but you can see the indicator on the left hand side, so I'm up to 70%. I'm going to go over here and then point at the box, hold F, point at this, give it a click, and I'm going to put it in the bin because I'm good. Okay. I wonder if you could go around collecting all the cans and basically, you know, taking them to recycling and earn some money. So I'll have a deluxe. I might have two. Is he going to pick it up? So it looks like it's a single click on F. Right, click the left mouse button so you can get away from the screen. This is a double whammer.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Crunches like an apple. I hope that's the salad and not the meat. And now suddenly, right, we've gone up to 100%, so that little icon should disappear. And the one with the water's disappeared already because every single bit of food gives you an element of fluid as well. Guy keeps talking incessantly and there's me here and I'm not looking at him, so what he's going on so much, I don't know. Those screens, Lisa, by the way, are all over the place. Space stations, in your bay and everywhere. So don't panic about not being able to change your clothes. Okay, so we need to call a ship. And what I'm going to do today is just do some very basic cargo missions. Now, yesterday I demonstrated to somebody using the ship that he'd got, but this time I'm going to use one of my own ships because that way around I should be able to do a basic mission in one hit. So I'm going to get a Cutlass Black and request delivery. And when you go back, you'll see there's like an arrow that says retrieve. Once I've retrieved this ship, it will be here unless I move it. So you can see some of the other symbols on this screen where
your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I know, it's terrible, this youth of today.
Please visit us again.
Oh, you found Whammers? Can you not see me behind you with the yellow box and my hair?
Vehicle retrieval system.
Oh right, yeah. Well, when you get to the spaceport, that's where I am. So if you look, you can see some of these have got claim. And what that means basically is the location is somewhere else. If I want that ship here, that's what I'm doing at the space station. Where's your Whammers? In one of the shops? Yeah, it's at the big place. You've gone into it, haven't you? And there's the Whammers there. Okay. Well, you're already over here. Let me... Alright, just 1 minute. Just a minute. It's left bracket. You'll see it in a minute. Yeah, you'll see it in a minute. Left square bracket. It's alright, she hasn't played for ages and there's so many changes. So to find a friend who I already know, I'll click on friends. Someone else is on there already. I'll right click and invite to party. Okay, and there you go. So I've now got a party so she can see where I am.
Welcome
in the server.
Vehicle retrieval system.
47.8. So she's behind me. So this one, for instance, is at a different space station. So if I want it, I have to claim it, and then there's a cost associated and a timer, whereas the others are available. She's now jumping up and down in front of me. She's probably one of the few women that are women. There's more blokes women than women are women. Women, right, choose to be women, but blokes choose to be women. Yeah. You can take your helmet off. Go up to this screen here. I'm looking for where's the screen. Stay around here somewhere. Again, you've got these screens everywhere, Lise. Okay, well, come here because you still got to take your helmet off. There is a way, but I tend to lose it. Now, if you take it off here, right, at that screen, take it off at that screen, your helmet. It's alright, she can be on TeamSpeak so we can communicate on the computer, but instead she prefers to shout from her computer room. Right, come on then. I can see she's just got her get up out of bed here.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything.
Right, it's a little bit different. So just tap it once, look at it, look at the one you want, get closer, you daft bugger. Right, look at the food you want, tap F once, just tap F. Yeah, once, just tap it, yeah. Right, and
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
and click the left mouse and then look away. And that, now you've thrown it on the floor. I didn't say do that. Pick it up off the floor. It's only been no. Okay. Right. Look up. The reason you look away is because you end up clicking on stuff. Okay. Yeah. Your fluids around. No, that's ice cream. Drinks are on the right. Do the same thing. Frame rate's still a bit iffy.
Hi.
If you eat too many burgers, you're going to get fat. Okay, there's your drinks. Tap F and it'll inspect it when you get it. So just quickly tap your left mouse button and turn away. Okay, maybe not then.
Hi, welcome to the store.
And hold the mouse button down and that way you'll drink it. Let's look at your face.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Okay, so No, put it in the bin, hold F and look at the bin and then throw your can in the bin. Hold F, look at your can and then click on your can and then you can, there you go. Right, okay. I'm going to do a basic mission, Lisa. I've called my Cutlass Black, I think. Go and grab yourself a ship and it'll put it... Don't worry about your helmet at the moment, so just go and get yourself a ship. Right, so hopefully, I can't remember if I did it now. I think I did. Cutlass Black, Mell's large hangar, okay? Are you going to go fighting? Okay, call your saber, and once you've done that, click and then go back and then retrieve it. And it'll tell you what hangar it's in.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yeah, just wait a bit. There won't be a hangar number. No. Right, does it say Xena's large hangar? Right, so come to the lift. You go to the one to my right. And when you go in the lift, you'll see Xena's large hangar. See, I can see yours as well because we're in a party, so I can come to your hangar. Right, have you got to your hangar yet? Interestingly, my ship isn't here. Wouldn't be the first time. Right, when you get to your hangar, as soon as you... Okay. Right, so when you get to your hangar, as soon as you come out the lift, look opposite and you'll see some screens where you can get your helmet back again. As I said, you've got lots of those screens everywhere. Now my ship thinks it's here, but it's not.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
So we want the Drake Cutlass Black. Now the Cutlass Black... Ah, that's why I haven't retrieved it yet. So it'll go there. So you should be able to get your helmet. As you walk down your hangar, look on the left hand side, keep going and you'll see another ship retrieval screen so you can call ships from within your hangar. Okay, so there's no panic about doing something at a certain time because there's lots of different ways of doing it. Anyway, hello everybody, welcome to Twitch if you're looking on Twitch, and welcome to YouTube if you're looking on YouTube. Happy Christmas to you all. If you got any questions, please just jump in and interrupt. Type your question, it'll get read out to me with a bit of luck, so I'll hear it. And we'll see how we get on. So this is the Cutlass Black. This is the best all-round ship. I wouldn't recommend anyone purchase this first of all because it's quite expensive. Start with either an Aurora or something around there, not a little fighter. And then once you get used to it, you can build up to this, or you can even rent it. So once you've done a couple of missions, you can go and rent this ship. It's not customised in any way, so it's got its default weapons on, of which it's got 4 guns on the wings. You can just about see the top of the wings. And it's also got a turret. So if you've got friends, you can do that. So what I'm going to do is see what haulage missions we've got. So I hit F1 for the Mobi-Glass and we'll go down to contracts. So the first basic way you want to make some money is with these haulage ones. The very basic introduction mission will give you like 50,000, alright? So we go to hauling. Opportunity for Independent. What have we got to do? We want a ship that can hold at least 1 SCU. We've got to deliver, right, 6 SCU to August Downlow Spaceport, and we get them from Seraphim Station. So I'm going to accept the offer. Okay, and if we do it, we're going to get 50,000. It's going to be the easiest, and I mean the easiest 50,000 you've ever got. And this is a way of introducing you to some of the tools and some. Is it bouncing? Okay, go to the console further down and put it away, and once it's been put away, take it out again once it's finished its cycle. Some of the ships have got issues, and most of them are sorted, but you might just be unlucky. So we're going to close this. You see the back door, and this is the Cutlass Black. So you've got 46 SCU of storage. You've got seats at the back, look, so you can take 6 of your friends. Good morning. Yeah, of course, I'll get some nice stuff. Lisa's gone for the theme, the fact that we've been together for 20 years now. Literally, there's all sorts of odds and sods and little things. But women are very sentimental. I'm just mental. Okay, so you've got 46 SCU of storage, but they're really nice. There's odd little things here and there, like mugs with things on. I've got this little Perspexy thing sitting by my computer on a little glass shelf, etc. You've got beds, you've got a turret, and you've got somewhere to store weapons. Okay, you've got fuses which will come into play later, although you can pull them out. You've got some storage lockers, and you think, a storage locker? What's a storage locker? So when you open a storage locker within your ship, right, you'll see here, this is my backpack, this is my armour, this is external. So if I go to here and just put sort, go to armour, oh great, it's not showing me the stuff that I've got located here. Now I thought it would. Is there anything else I've got to pick? I don't think there is. Knackers. I was thinking once I clicked on here I'd be able to see something I don't know. So these basically we can store stuff, but I expected it to bring it from my hangar, and I expected a hangar button, and it's not showing me a hangar button unless it's just me not seeing it. So I can't take anything from this base to the base I'm going, or it doesn't look like it. It looks like I'm supposed to, because normally there's 2 tabs and you select the next tab and then you're transferring stuff from your hangar into your ship. Cutlass Black, you start in the front seat if you're the pilot, co-pilot's in the back, and we just need to click and then we can get into the seat. Whenever you want to start a ship up, look down, hold F, and you'll find a button somewhere that says flight ready. You can see I haven't been in this ship yet. I have no idea. Ah, there's the button, flight ready. Oh really? So how do I put it in the ship? Don't tell me I have to carry it all. By the way, thank you very much. There's what's your name? The Real. Really? Jesus, man. I've got so much clutter. What's your name there? Is it The Real Sandig? Is that right? The Real Sandig? Thanks for that. Let me turn up that audio. There you go. Anyway, welcome to the channel. Let me go to one of my audio channels and I can turn that up. And then when I've turned that up, which I've done now, can you... Hey, hello Vic, now I can hear. Okay, so to get out, you would make a comms call. Usually there's a shortcut, it might still be there, to F11. Let's have a look if I can find my F11. And lo and behold, it's there. Go to friends, and you can call ATC or air traffic control from here. However, there is a button you can use now, which has been in a few patches, that if you just press the button, right, you don't have to go to any screens or anything. The screen I just brought up was a shortcut. You can also use your motor glass, which is F1, and you find it on the comms channel here, and you can also use one of your screens. So there's a myriad of ways of getting something. But yeah, you can tell I haven't played for a bit. As soon as they started the development this year, one of the things I tend to do is teach people how to do stuff, and the rate of change is such that it's a waste of time. And excuse me, I've got a cough. And it makes it really difficult when you're teaching people stuff that's going to be completely different the next week. So we're moving up out the hangar. Okay. No, you just basically store it and then call it again. Okay. Now I'm going to start moving forward a little bit and pull my head up or my nose up. Now you can see my legs are down, or my landing gear. When your landing gear is down, it really restricts your speed. Okay. So as soon as you take that back up, your speed's a little bit better. Just bear in mind that there is an option within the controls that you can switch that feature off. Not quite sure why we've got it. If we look at the hood, we can see a yellow little square with an arrow. We can see two actually, and that's pointing to the target points for the mission I've got. One of them is saying go to here and collect my shipment from there, and the other one is telling me where to go back to, and that's where I started. So my mission is to go and pick up on the top right hand side, you'll see it, 6 SCU and bring you back to the spaceport. So what this is doing is getting me to come out, it's getting me to do a quantum jump, it's getting me to call over there and land in a hangar, and then we'll go through the process of calling the cargo. And it's a way of introducing new people to a very easy way of doing missions. Now you will have hints and tips on your screen at all times unless you want them switched off. Now before I can actually jump, I have to switch this into the right mode. So if you look at the hood, let's turn around so you can see it better. There's a little circle by some guns and it says SCM, right? Now I haven't got my helmet on, I forgot to put it on. Okay, so I can't see some things, but if I click my button, I can change it from SCM to nav QT, and now you can see it spooling. So when it's spooling, we get that center icon. We'll point it at the place we've got to go. Because we're quite low in the atmosphere, you can see the altitude increasing on the right. It won't let us quantum yet. So we have to move a certain distance in the atmosphere, although really technically that should be in space, which is a lot further. And then once we get to that point, which is probably 80,000 metres, something like that, or 80 kilometres, because it looks like the scales change. That's the altitude on the right hand side, and you'll only see an altitude when you're in atmosphere. You won't see an altitude anywhere else. So you can hear it spooling up, and now I press the button to jump and it should jump up to here. Okay, so now you can see a bit more on the screen, and it's brought me really close. Now it's saying too close. That's because we're in this navigation quantum mode. So if I switch back to flight mode, sorry, not flight mode, if I switch from quantum mode into navigation mode flight, I can now fly towards the space station so I can land there. If you notice when I move this control, can you see the white line going up and down? And what that white line is doing is that's my speed limiter. So it will limit my speed. If I push it all the way up, I can go all the way as fast as this ship will carry me, which it shows you there. Okay. If I pull this down, now with my full throttle, I'll go half speed, and down to here's quarter speed and so on. If you're using mouse and keyboard, it works similar, but it's not an analog control. Let me just switch this over a little bit on my other screen. It's not an analog control. An analog control is like a joystick, right? Or it is a joystick. A digital control is like a switch, so hats and buttons are digital, and your joystick and your throttles are analog. And what the speed limiter does is it allows you to set this, so my throttle now from 0 all the way to full will go a maximum of 28 meters a second. And you think, why would I want to do that? But there's some places you want to go where you want a level of control, and if you watch, I can control this as little as 1 meter per second. Okay, so by just moving my control and having the speed limiter, I have got a very fine amount of control on my throttle. If you're using a digital one, it's either on or off, so you'd have to hold it and it will limit your speed to 7, but you wouldn't necessarily be able to switch between the bits in between. Okay, so that's one of the advantages of using a joystick or HOTAS over, say, mouse and keyboard, for instance. If I remember right, the speed limiter by default is on the mouse wheel, so if you turn your mouse wheel up and down and you've got it enabled, it should change your speed limiter. Sometimes you want to go slow when you're coming in close to something, or you've got a landing to do like I am now. So what I'm going to do is just come in, and then I'm going to pull back on my throttle. And flying a ship in space is a bit like sailing a boat. I've pulled my throttle back completely, but it keeps going, and the only thing slowing me down are the thrusters. If the thrusters weren't on and I released my throttle, the ship would just keep on going until it naturally slowed down, and that could be miles and miles and miles. This is where you dock for Seraphim, which is a space station that orbits Crusader. So I'll make a call, and in a couple of seconds, with a bit of luck, there we go, hangar requested, medium hangar, and it's over here. Okay. Now, hangars, you've either got hangars that you fly into, like you see here, or you've got a hole in the other side of this arm. So what I'm going to do is, that looks like the positioning of it is more towards this hangar here where you fly into than it is in the centre. If it's a hole, right, you'll find those are in the middle, in between these types of hangars. Now if we look around, there we go, there's my hangar. If we move a little bit further around here, right, that is a top-down hangar there. Okay, so the top-down hangars are on the other side. What's it doing? Same thing. Yeah. Okay, so basically what I would do if I was you is go up and call a Cutlass Black and see if it resets them. If it doesn't, go back upstairs, call your 600i, which will give you a completely new hangar, and then go down to it and then call out the ship that you want. Yeah, but go upstairs and do it. As we go in, I'm going to press N for my undercarriage. My undercarriage drops, but it's suddenly going to slow the ship down, as I explained. Now, I'm going to drop the ship here, right? It's not necessarily the best place. I hope my undercarriage is out, otherwise I've just popped the ship. Yep, that'll do. Right, okay, so how do I get my cargo? So first of all, we're going to get out the seat. I'm going to switch the ship off, and we're going to hear a lot of noises because at the moment there's a bit of a weird little glitchy bug, and so I can hear the hangars that occupy this same point in space. So we're going to hear the hangar doors opening, shutting, and all sorts. Right, you can hear it already. So what I'm going to do, in fact I'm going to open this door here. Can you hear? I'm going to open this door here. So these noises are from someone else who is in an instant hangar and they fixed it once, but it's come back again. Right, so we look around, and for me to go and get my cargo, we need to go to the cargo grid. And over here we've got a little ship console that we can call ships, and over here this is our cargo elevator or freight elevator. So we need to call the cargo and then put it inside the ship. And the way we do that is we go over to this control panel. When you select the mission, and this is something I only found out yesterday, it's all completely different to what I'm used to. If we go here in the cargo, right, there's the 6 one SCU, 1-star citizen unit, and we'll send the lift down, and you'll see, let's move away from this, we'll see the thing come across, and that's gone down. Okay, so now it's gone down, we can move that cargo from here, right, and we can drag this over to there. Okay, now that's going to come up at 6, and now we've done that, you see some other bits and bobs that I've got saved here. There's my dress for going out partying. We can call the lift back up. When it comes back up, it should have 6 boxes. And these are cargo. So these are what you call 1 SCU, and if we go to pick it up, it says too heavy. So we need a sort of tool, and we get the tools from the cargo bay at this place, and you can get them from shops. Now last night I already went and got them, so if you look on my back now, right, let's go to this one. If I hold Z, I can now move around my character, and we can see there's 2 I've got. We've got a little one. Oh, I forgot my face is weird on this. We've got a little one there, which is a multi-tool. You can use it for hand mining. You can use it for picking things up and traversing in space to drag you towards something. And if we look there, that's a bigger one that can lift up heavy stuff. The little one needs an attachment, the big one needs some batteries. So if we start with the little one, if I can remember what the button is to pick it up, it could be 5 or, yeah. Okay, so we should be able to go to here, and all we're going to do is point it, okay, lift it up in the air. Now when you see that blue ghost, that is where I can put it. So I'm going to bring this closer to me, right, by moving my mouse wheel towards me a little bit, because it's a little bit easier. Can you hear all the lift noises and everything from somebody else? And I opened the side doors because I wasn't sure where my cargo would be, and if I push this into that hole there, okay, now you've got to be careful because otherwise I'm going to bang the top of the ship. You'll see slowly as I get closer, I'll see those blue things like that, and if I click, it will snap it into that position. Okay, now if we look at this, you see that it's quite short, right? That's not going to work. If I put that one away, you hold R down and you holster it, and now we can get the other one out and watch the difference. Okay, it's not then. What do you mean? It will do, darling. It's a bit weird, and you're gonna have to get used to it. Okay, I can lift it up. Come on. Need to be a little bit closer, probably. Oh, it looks a little bit. There we go. Come on. Why is it not moving? Let's drag it out of the way. I'll take one from the end. Maybe it's because it's in the middle, I don't know. This time round we can take it round to the back. We should have a tractor beam, right, on the back of the ship. I've never used it, but I know there's one there. So as we come round the ship, there's a tractor beam somewhere here. There it is, I think. And we can use the tractor beam to pick cargo up. This cargo is specifically for people to learn with. So now we can put that there, as we move it around the cargo grid, you can see where it snaps to. Okay. Now while I'm here, can I actually pick it up from here? Right, okay, go and call your 600i. If you call your 600i, you're going to get another big hangar. Hopefully not the same one. If you... Yeah, but what are you in? What is it, a small, medium or large hangar? Yeah, I know what you're saying. Right, so you get a different hangar. So go and call your smallest ship that you've got. And it should get a small hangar. Now when we put these things down, we can put them on the grid, or we should be able to stack them. Okay? So you can stack your cargo, you can do everything, but now me being lazy, I can use this one. I'm going to roll my mouse wheel towards me a bit. That pulls it off the floor. Using my mouse wheel. There's also, right, which I haven't got yet, is there's a metal suit that makes you look a little bit like Mech Warrior, and you step into it and you walk around and you've got this exoskeleton on you. I've not actually used one, I've seen it, I know it's there, but up until recently, unfortunately, I didn't have any money at all to spend, so I haven't bought anything new for a long time. I started buying stuff in 2014. I stopped buying stuff, and maybe 18 months to 2 years later, when they added VAT on everything that you buy. So in England or the UK, we pay an extra 20% than everybody else. So you can imagine suddenly you don't want to spend money when you haven't got it. When you've got it, that's up to you, but you don't even need to do that now. $45 and you've got a game that you'll play, that you'll get your money's worth in the first couple of weeks or so. Okay, that's not a good place to put it. Did you see it was red? And all I've done is dropped it, and what will happen now is that's just going to move around. So let's put it on top of here. We can turn boxes around as well if we want. I think it's B. Is it B? No. Is it that? No. What is it? I know what it is. Is it middle mouse button? I can't remember. Nope. Is it R? Nope. There's a button that allows you to turn the boxes round, and unfortunately, I don't know. Any amount of guessing is not going to work. So we've picked all 6 boxes up, right? So hold R, shut this, and this is an easy way to make 50k straight up. Now I've shut one door manually. I can leave all these doors here. Going to jump back in my ship. I still haven't got a helmet on, but at the moment I don't need one, or I shouldn't need one. You're right, darling. When you go to get in the seat, you know normally we used to hold F and look there.
Yeah.
It doesn't always work, so if you step back a bit, see the F there?
Yeah.
Now when you hit F and click, it will go in.
Yeah, what I mean is when I go forwards, it goes backwards, it starts...
Oh, sorry, are we on about your ship?
Yes, and it's put me in a large hangar again.
Yeah, but is it the same hangar?
Yes, large hangar.
Right, so what you do is you call a small ship to get a small hangar.
I did, and it's put me in a large hangar.
Alright, well, just 1 minute.
Same hangar it's putting me in.
Hang on, come back. The reason why your ship moves backwards and forwards is you need to invert an axis. Right, and that's why. Close exterior, if I press that, it'll open exterior. And now when I press close exterior, we should find all of the doors and everything closing. So what you need to do is, look, go to escape.
Yeah.
Go to options.
Yeah.
Which one's going backwards? Is it your speed limiter or the other one?
The throttle thing, when I
The
push it
throttle.
forwards, it goes backwards and it starts to tilt and wobble and everything, and it's rushed.
Okay, so basically go to control, inversion, settings,
Inversion, yeah.
flight movement.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you'll see this. And if you look down here, the velocity, this is interesting. Yeah, just click there till it says yes. I don't know why it says relative there. That's, oh, hang on, no wonder. Sorry. Change that to joystick. There we go. Joystick 1, version settings, flight. That's better. Flight movement, that's what I was missing. And go and find throttle forward, where is it? Acceleration, velocity. They've changed the names. Acceleration limiter, yes. Velocity limiter, yes. Throttle increase, I don't know why that's on yes. Alright? You're going to remember that?
No.
For God's sake. Right, in this flavour then. Come and fly my shit while I do yours for you. And I'll have a look. Are you in a hangar or anything?
Yes.
Have you got a ship out?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I've got that saber still, even though I still.
That's fine, don't worry about it.
It's still there.
Yeah, don't worry about it. So, right, all those noises of someone else, I've got to wait in a space. Can you keep an eye on this for me, Cop?
Yeah.
Won't take me 2 ticks. Can you talk to my people?
Yeah. Okay.
We've got people on Switch.
I know, but I can't. Oh my god. Hello, people. Oh my god, this is just, his chair is terrible. It's like you have to spread your legs just so that you. Hello guys, Merry Christmas. Oh wow, this is just like his chair, his gaming chair. So you have to open your legs because of the throttle in between. What is it? Yeah, so I haven't been in this for a very long time. It's probably about a year, I think, since the last time I had a play with this. So all these different controls have changed for me, and it's getting used to it again. So I think I started playing it in 2017, 18. After Mell keeping on and on for years, you'll like it, blah blah blah. So I watched him play it in 2014 and said, what's this? Like, I just don't get it. Why can you not go down to planets and do missions and walk around and this, that and the other? Because you couldn't back then. It just literally would put you in a hangar and that was round about it. And so to me it was just plain boring, nothing to do but be in your hangar. And I said, I'll tell you what, if it has missions and you can go onto planets and things, yes, I'll play it. So got a gaming PC back in 2017-18 and won it on a dare, on a bet, and got it and started playing it, and I quite liked it, got hooked. And first I would just do cargo missions, because I was a little bit scared of the ship fighting, and then Mel said, why don't you come on a ship fighting mission with us? And then that was it, and that was constantly what I did all the time when I used to come in and play Star Citizen. It was just ship fighting, and then did a bit of FPS, and then did some trading, and then I did mining. So I did land mining, ship mining. Hey, 07 to you too, Dustbin. How have you been anyway? But yeah, so that's it. That's me hooked on Star Citizen. Although I haven't played it for a year, because I did say to Mel, I tell you what, I'll start playing it when the 4.0 patch comes in. And lo and behold, yeah, it's come in and I'm started playing it again. So I need to go to the pyro system and explore. Although Mel said it's a little bit more risky in the pyro system. But I'll probably just do some exploring to start with. And there is a planet I'm quite interested in. So yeah, I'll go and do that. But it's just getting used to all the controls again because it's all changed. So yeah, I'm having problems at the minute with my ship. So I'm having to sort of like get used to it again. But how is everybody on this lovely Christmas day? I hope you're all okay, and hope you've got some really nice little treats and things. And what did Santa? Are they really? Yeah, Mel did tell me about that. He said you are gonna probably die a lot, and then I haven't gone through the wormhole yet into the pyro system, and I'll probably crash and burn a lot. Because I think Mel said you have to strafe a lot. I know, JB. Yeah, you're right, Anubis. Yeah, I know. As I said, I've left it for about a year, and I wanted to start playing it when the 4.0 patch came in. So yeah, this is what I've started doing again. But again, it's all changed, and it's really just confusing at the minute until I get used to it again. I think there's bits that haven't changed. Yeah, so it's just like just getting used to it. But yeah, I mean, I've only got 3 days off work now. So today we've got free. Tomorrow we've got part of the day free, and then we've got visitors tomorrow evening, and then Friday I've got my son coming over with his girlfriend about 1 o'clock, and then we're going out for a carvery that my lad has booked. So, and then I'm back at work then Saturday. So, and then I've got a couple of days off next week, so we'll probably play Star Citizen again next week. But yeah, no, I think this, for me, and Mel would tell you, this is the best space simulator ever. Or would you not? The best looking arcade game. I stand corrected. Yeah, it is, to be fair. And with this, when you explore, it's just amazing. And then I take a lot of pictures as well, in-game pictures, which come out really nice. You're lucky, wow. Good, anyway, Christmas, happy Christmas, Spatey, and Anubis, and everybody that's on. Yeah, we're not starting cooking till round about 1ish, 2ish anyway. And we didn't go for the turkey, the traditional turkey, we went for chicken and gammon. But yeah, it's terminal. What was that? What did you say? Mell. Yeah, so just literally, I'll get used to it again. But what's happened is, while Mel's having to go and look at my controls and stuff, so I've got into a Sabre, and I pushed Mell, yes, Anubis. I've gone to push my throttle forward, to push my ship forward, and it's gone backwards. And then it's starting to wobble and go all over the place. So Mel's had to look at it again. And then I should be alright then, once it's all sorted. But I'll probably do some ship fighting, because I would imagine that's changed a lot. And I haven't done any mining yet, so there's a lot of stuff I've still got to experiment with. But I think Mel mentioned the Illuminati. Is it Illuminati? Is it? I don't know. The presents, all the little free gifts you get. I think there's a couple of I think there's some hats and some armour and stuff that they give you for free. But I think that might have been and gone, to be fair. Although it might stay in my thing until I claim it. I don't know. But I'm not too bothered about it, to be fair. It's a bit like your characters. Merry Christmas to you too. How are you? Yeah, there you go. So the Illumina. Right, yeah. I knew I said it wrong, because Mel started laughing at me. So I knew I'd said it wrong, as I do. But yeah, so I don't think I'm bothered that much, to be fair. I mean, yeah, if you like it, you like it. And I'm not too bothered about creating my own character. I've just literally gone for, yeah, I love that. I just want to get into the game. I don't spend too much time sort of going, oh, I like that, so I'll change my hair colour or I'll change my eye colour. That doesn't bother me, to be fair. I just want to get into the game, explore, experiment, do some fighting, do you know what I mean? Do some missions, see what's out there. Hey, Merry Christmas! How are you? There's a few older people, well, not older, but a few of the oldies back again, which is nice to see. I said to Mel, you watch. I said, you'll stream this. I said, all the old gang will come back. And he went, no, they won't. I said, you watch. He started streaming it on YouTube. And then, yeah, a couple of guys came back, which is really nice to see. I think Cookie's coming back, or he's come back actually. He's not popped onto TeamSpeak yet. But, no, I know you're not old. You knew exactly what I meant though, Fox. You knew. Yeah, I just worded it wrong. But it's really lovely to see you guys are back again. And I do wonder how you are from time to time. No, I do wonder how you guys are from time to time. But as I was just saying to Anubis, it's been about a year since I've been on this, and I said to Mel, I'll repeat it again, I said to Mel, I'll come back when the 4.0 patch comes out, because I want to explore Pyro. And again, as I said before, there's a lot of things that have changed. It's getting used to it all again. And you've got to get your head around it. I know. Yeah, and that's another thing I've not gone into back to. Yeah, exactly. No, it's nice, Fox. No, I've got to get back into DCS as well at some point. Because again, I haven't been on that for a while either. I think I've got the Syria map. And I actually freed up I actually extended my memory for that. So Mel said to me, because I like the look of Syria map, and I said to Mel, I said, oh, I'd like to have a go at that, fly around that. And he went, well, you haven't got enough memory for it. He said, you need to upgrade your memory from, I think I've upgraded it to 64 gig, just so I could download the Syria map, because he said to me at the time, it's a large map, it's massive. He said, and you haven't got enough gig on it. He said, so you're going to have to upgrade that to a 64. So I went and bought it. I can't remember how much it was, but I had the money to do it at the time, so I thought, yeah, I might as well, just so I could get the Syria map. And again, like Star Citizen, I love shooting and stuff. Yeah, they are, yeah, literally, they're huge, and I mean huge. So I with my Huey, because I've got a Huey, I just literally fly around, have a look around and explore, and then when Mel sets missions that I can shoot things, then I go and do that. But he has been trying for about 2 to 3 years to get me to do, what's that thing where you pick up the parcels and you take them to the thing? I can't remember what he calls it. Yeah, I can imagine that, Fox. But again, I'm going to have to get back into DCS, fly my Huey, because I do like the Hueys, I love it. That's the one Spatey slinging. I couldn't remember what it was called, but yeah, slinging. So he's so literally from day one, from when I got the Huey and a couple of other ones, he kept saying to me, try slinging. So yeah, I did, but I couldn't get it. I could not master it. And hovering, that was it. And there was another thing, it was hovering, so I can't hover for Toffee. Oh yeah, and then he tried to get me to do a mission where I think somebody was stranded in the middle of the ocean, and he went, right, I want you to go and pick them up. And literally I flew past them and they died. So yeah, it's pretty much like that. I just like to fly and then shoot some aircraft and then that's it. That's me. And it's a lot like this in Star Citizen. So predominantly all the time I will go and I will do like shooting ships. That's just me. Cargo missions, yeah, I did at the beginning, but then I got bored of it, and that. But FPS, I like doing FPS, then missions. But then I shoot Mell in the head because he runs past me. So he should have done, Fox. Should have done. But yeah, there's been a few times where Mel's run past me and I've shot him because it doesn't compute that it's him. I just see something run past me quick and I have to shoot it. So that's me, yeah. But what's everybody up to for Christmas? What's your plans apart from eating Christmas food? Have you got family round? Are you going anywhere? We're just literally at home. We're going to be cooking chicken and gammon. But we're not having the traditional turkey. It's too dry. And there's two of us. And I think the butcher's quoted £60 for a turkey crown. And we're not going to eat all of that. And then by the time we get round to eating what's left, it's going to be dry anyway. So we just gone for chicken and gammon, which is that's fine. We got the pigs in blankets, roast potatoes, parsnips. Yeah, that's it. But that's good. Well, you don't have to do much. Do you know what I mean? You do the. Oops, what's gone on there? He's been kicked out, I think. I think you might have been kicked out, Mel.
Oh, you mean you weren't flying my ship like I asked?
No, sorry.
In the middle of a mission?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's gone blank, as you can see. I think he might be back in the hospital. Yeah, I think that's happened. It's just, I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. But yeah, I was just talking to these guys, Mel, and I got carried away, and then...
Spatey said, welcome to 4.0.
Right, I see what you're saying. I think Mel was having issues with it yesterday or the day before.
So I asked you, jump up.
Sorry.
And you got to get your leg over now.
Yeah, I know. Did you sort it for me, please?
No, I'm struggling because they've changed the name of all the controls.
Ah, right. Okay.
So let me just check on mine.
Yeah.
Oh, look, I'm not in the game anymore.
No, I know, I'm sorry.
I've got all my cargo in the thing.
Oh, you've lost your cargo too.
And yeah, I don't know yet. Where am I?
Blank space.
I'm just in a black screen,
yeah.
Which everybody's seen black. I do apologise for the interruption. Stop laughing, you. Hey, Spatey. Oh, is it crashed?
That's what's happened.
Yeah, all you got to do, right, you see this here?
Yeah.
You just do this, watch, see that thing there?
Yeah, you just move it about a bit.
If I do that,
yeah,
that's not going to happen.
No.
And when I said, Luce, do you mind taking this off and flying it down to the thing for me? And you went, yeah. And all I can hear is you chuntering away to random people.
I haven't seen them. No, they're not random people. They're people that we've been in contact with for ages and years.
Yeah, but it's not bloody coming here, Lisa, chatting
it's
channel.
Foxy and Spatey and Anubis that used to play with us.
Just 1 minute. So what I wanted to do was just come and have a little look. What the hell? I wanted to come and have a look just to check what my control was set to. Because I've got to try and get out of this thing now. Try that. There's my desktop. And this should be back here. Game is running. Yeah, that's what I did.
I know, F4.
Except something's running in the background still.
It's probably happened to me as well then.
You know what you got to do now, don't you?
Yeah, I know. Don't even have to say it. Oh, right, you're on the thing, Bobby.
Yeah, let me sort that for you.
Yeah, I'll go and make you a cuppa.
That's better, thank you.
Would you like a chocolate too?
Yeah, but you're going to make me cough.
Yeah, you might be locked to the shaft for a while.
It's a pain in the ass. That's happened to me before, where it just goes black. Anyway, guys, I am starting back up. I do apologise. So you've got the World War II thing running because we'll jump on there tonight. If anyone's interested, I'll be streaming DCS. It's World War II fighting. If you've never done it before, you're more than welcome. If you have done it before, you're more than welcome. If you've never flown those planes before, you're more than welcome. So generally, you're more than welcome. There are rules, so if you are new and you're trying to learn, you're not going to get your butthole ripped away from you. We'll try and help you out and get you going. And if once you get used to it, it'll take you a couple of hours maybe. It's really good fun. And the way the map is as well now, and the weather, there's dynamic weather on it, by the way, Spatey, with a little bit of mist. Nothing major. I didn't set the wind. It'll just do what it does. And that's about it. So I'll wait till I get back in. Yeah, no, it's good fun because none of us have flown prop planes for a while. They call you Tokyo Drift or just a ship flyer. Is that more the term, is it? What's going on and while I'm flying this plane? And if anyone's interested, you can always, assuming it's enabled on the server, go and download the planes for free. And that should work. So in theory, I should be back in my ship with my mission, right? Sitting there with everything. Now let's have a look. I need to check a couple of controls. They've changed the names and it's really confusing. Before it was easy. But when they talk about strafing as absolute, you think, abs? Why would you have abs on a strafe? It's either up or down. Hey Venrith, how are you? Merry Christmas to you, matey. Merry Christmas. I'm starting to sound like Thingamajigger. Merry Christmas to you all. Oh, Santa, that's his name. When I was young, I used to wait for Satan to turn up because I was dyslexic. And no, I'm not really. That's just a joke. So if you are dyslexic, yeah. Oh, look, what a surprise. So just looking at round here, this tells me I'm at Seraphim, aka New Olissa. It's a lot easier if you say you're at New Olissa. Everyone knows where you are unless you've only just started. So what I needed to do was go into here, go to key bindings, change your key bindings to joystick HOTAS, come up to here, go down to flight movement and just check. So pitch your roll. Okay, so mine is set to abs by default, so they've just changed the names. Oh yeah, excellent at the moment, especially now that I've managed. So it is throttle increase. It is invert. Just one moment. I'm setting Lisa's controls up because they changed their names. It's confused me a little bit. So, oh, you... mate, this is the first month I've had any spending money for the past year. I've just realised what I've done. There's joystick 1. Oh yeah, and her throttle's joystick 2. Mine's 3. So that's what's going wrong. I know what it is now. Yeah, so when I was told I was going to be made redundant, I focused on paying bills off that I'd got before we got made redundant. Then when I was made redundant, I managed to pick up a job at another office, literally about a month before we finished, on a speculative letter or email. Right, there wasn't necessarily any jobs, but I didn't know someone was just leaving, which was good. And we've just crashed. No, we haven't. But the trouble is, it cost me 800 quid a month for the privilege of going to work. So all my free cash spending money after all the bills have been paid is now gone, paying out more bills, which is a complete pain in the ass. So since I started, it's cost me 800 quid a month. So I couldn't do anything. That's why there's been no biscuit competitions or anything. So starting in the new year, I've managed to work from home and then go to work 3 days. So it's going to trash my car, which is not the best car for doing what I want to do. But, you know, unfortunately, it's one of those things that I've just got to do it. So now that ship but all that cargo's dead. So I'll claim that
Your
back.
insurance claim has been sent.
I'll pay the expedited fee, which means instead of waiting 9 minutes for it, insufficient. I don't even have 2,000 because all I've ended up doing most of the time is claiming ships back. Right, I haven't got enough money, Lisa, to actually do stuff. So I know what the thing is for your controls.
Yeah.
It dawned on me. So if you can come down here to my hangar, right? Please just walk around the hangar or do something, and I'll go and sort out.
Okay. Yeah.
No, you're fine, matey. Don't worry. I don't mind starting with nothing. It's okay.
I'm gonna try and get back into this seat. His seat is really weird. I don't know how he does this, but yeah, I'm not athletic enough. Oh, oh my god. Oh man. And his keyboard's weird as well. How on earth? What the hell do I do? Ah, here we go. Right. Wow, what on earth? Ah, there we are. Sorry guys about this. Yeah, he's got a really weird setup. Right, okay. Yeah, his keyboard's a bit different. Ahoy! Hey Kev, you okay? Happy Christmas. So I'm literally walking around in Mell's hangar because if I stay still, as everybody's witnessed.
Okay.
Have you done it?
Yeah.
Right, okay. Wow, you're, oh my god.
Oh, look what you're doing.
I'm not, I'm trying to get out your seat. You've got an odd seat. Wow, Mel.
I haven't got it.
You have. You have to be an Olympic bloody gymnastics to get into your seat.
You just have to be able to open your legs without banging it on the thing that sticks up in the
you
middle.
know, you've been-
We have practice.
Yeah.
Right, go on, it should all work. You're welcome. Yeah, thanks for me too. What she's complaining about is I have a seat with a joystick and an extension in between your legs, and she struggles to get her leg over basically because she's only little. And I've got foot pedals which are stuck onto a mat where my chair's on. I've got a mouse mat on the right, throttle on the left, and another little controller, and it confuses her. And it's very easy. Very easy to confuse it. Anyway, hello Spatey, hello Kev. Hello, Solid again. Right, Ven, I did say hello to you. So before she left my ship to get reclaimed and the whole game crash, I'll just use a different ship. We'll take this one down. I was in the middle of doing a mission that is now obviously lost. I have no money left through being in other situations like this. So I'll start that mission again. Right, I do apologise for this. But it suddenly dawned on me because I have 3 sort of joystick references, she has 2. So when I went to move the one, it was I was on the wrong stick, and it confused me because they've changed a lot of the names on the stick for some unknown reason. It used to work fine before, and I imported my old config, which has gone straight to the new names, surprisingly, and now basically I'm able to get a bigger ship out because what I was trying to do before, all the cargo's in the ship's lost. Right, contracts. So we hit F1, go to the Moby Glass, go to offers, look for hauling. There's a nice basic one, Covalex 6. We're going from here and we're taking it over to the place just down beneath us. And as I was saying earlier, this mission is used to teach you how to do some of the basic stuff. So we just call the cargo elevator and send it down. Okay, which you can see the lift is going down there. And when it gets down there, we'll see the 6 containers it's telling us to pick up. So we'll go back in now. 6 containers will be at the top right, and we pull these over, okay? And then we bring the lift back up. So they've gone down to the cargo storage deck. The lift is coming back up now. Hopefully I've still got all the same tools. Yep, just don't have a helmet on, which is fine. And as I said before, there's a couple of ways we can do it. We can either get the little hand job, if I've got one, there we go. And we should be able to pick these up. Now, a good tip, because there is other things where you're going to need this. If you crouch, right, and then select it, and then stand up, you should have it up in the air. Oh, I tripped over. Yes, oh! Look at that, I don't even have to walk, that's hilarious. Go and get up here later. So now we're going to go and put this in that ship. If I walk too fast and it's too close, I'm going to walk into it. So you can see I'm walking too fast, so I'm slowing myself down a little bit or moving this further away. And I've still forgotten what the bloody command is to rotate the cargo. But because we're in this ship, right, I can only go in via the back. And I've got to go and open it. This ship's a lot bigger than the other one, but we're still waiting for it to claim. And we've got a button here to open a little hatch. Apparently, I'm not sure what we're going to put in there. Buttons around the side. You can see when the last time I got in here was, and they've added all sorts. This ship's quite big, and it's a Boston ship. Right, now, one of the problems with this little one, can you see? Oh, it can reach, I didn't think it could. Oh, that'll do. And then what I should be able to do is just pop this in here and put it on the cargo grid. You can see the grid, let go and it snaps it. Now, unfortunately, this ship's the other way around to the one I had before. But if I try and get it from here, you should see that this is not going far enough. So you have another one, which is a heavier duty one. The key bind, what? Shortcut, screen top left, where's that? I haven't seen that. I have got hints and tips and keyboard stuff switched off, so I'm not sure what I'm seeing. Okay, so this one, if I go and grab that end, is a lot more powerful. It can pick up more weight. And this means I can be rather lazy. Now, as I was saying before, I started having a nagging sensation in my head. You can also get an exoskeleton suit, and you can lift up really big things. So you've got your little hand job thing, you've got this one, which is much bigger. You can pick up small ships with it, and I mean small ships. And then you've got the other one, which you can pick up even more. So that one there, I just completely missed that. That's just floating around, and you need it to be on the grid. All right. All the noises that you can hear, that's a bug. And the bug is, why is this not going on the top? It should go on the top. I'll put it there instead. Yeah, it's all right. The bug is these hangars are instanced. So in other words, to me, this is my hangar, my ship. To someone else, it's their hangar, their ship. The problem is they fixed the bug, which is this that's happening, and then because they added something in, this bug's come back, and it happens quite often. So now we get all the sound effects from somebody else's hangar, and occasionally their ship joins our ship. They can't see us, but their ship collides with our ship, and it's a bit bizarre. It was happening yesterday quite a lot. You still there, Spatey? I'm not sure if you are at the moment, but I had an idea, and I don't know what you think. It might be of interest, but if you are there, let me know. Hey, hello. Not really, to be honest. everything's sort of turned up quite high. I've got 4 monitors running at the moment. I've got probably about 6 different applications running. I'm streaming to YouTube in 4K 60 FPS. I'm streaming to Twitch in 1080p 60 FPS. Yes? No? And I guarantee that on anything I'm streaming to, it's not going to miss a single frame. Come on. Get the end one. So, at the moment, no, it doesn't. It's running at 30 while I'm here. When I'm out and about, it'll be 60, right? So the stream is 60 FPS. That's just 60, but the actual game is playing at about 30 at the moment. As soon as I'm out of the place where there's a lot of people, the frame rate will pick up, and it just varies from server to server. But for what I'm doing, 30 FPS is not really a problem. It's a little bit of flicker. I mean, there might... Okay, so if you look at your screen and you look on the top left, you see like a little circle, and it will say something like FLT QT or something like that. What does it say? FLT what? There's a little in the hood on the left hand side. Can you see there's like some text? Yeah. Well, look in the centre. Right, look to the top left of the centre. Just 1 minute, Orby. Can you see the text just to the left of the centre of the hood? Yeah, so there's... I'll show you on mine when I come in the ship. If you come with me, come to me in a minute. I've got the last bit of cargo. To be honest, what you've got to consider, Orby, is this is never going to run brilliantly while it's still being developed. The reason being is the last stage you do is your optimization, and this is not optimized. It's put to a point or optimized enough for people to be able to test it, and that's always been the way, because if you start optimizing graphics, what happens is you're going to reduce things like surfaces, edges and all the rest of it, and it's a bit like hard baking it in, and as a consequence, if you do that, you can't use that again. So what they do is they do it up to a point, and they make it so that you can just about use it, which is where it is now, and it really varies on what's going on. I would imagine there's a lot of people trying to play at the moment. When you get a lot more people, right, you think how many people are on, and if they're in this area, I don't know what the server tick rate is, but it ends up at about 30 for me here. Is my head? Yes, it is. So basically, when I start to move away from here and the surface count drops somewhat, it should get better. I'm in a queue to get out the hangar now. Come and have a look, those, quickly. Right, you see that there where it says SCM gun? There?
Oh, yeah.
Right. People with lower end hardware than yours are again the same or lower FPS than me. To some extent, they will get lower FPS than me, but when you look at my game settings, wrong button, just one moment please.
Yeah.
When you look at my game settings and you go down and you see what I've got turned on, okay, in terms of quality, it sticks.
No, it sticks.
Right, and I've got everything, maybe I'll go to the graphics one, everything turned on, okay? Very high this, medium that, high this, high clouds, blah, 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 blah. Then the frame rate I get with that is what we've got. The frame rate someone else will get if theirs isn't turned up so much will be better. So you can't tell until you know what the settings are. And this frame rate's okay for where we are. Right, see where it says SCM gun?
Yeah.
That's a mode. You've got on your stick, you've got, I think so, mate, if you can get the bacon off the turkey once it's cooked a bit, that's what I normally do, but we haven't got one, so I haven't got it. So your side hats will change that from SCM gun, SCM missile, and then SCN, right? Scan.
Yeah.
If you want to change it, press the no, the other way around. Press left or right and watch what. Yeah, watch. See mine change now to navigation.
Yeah, because you press left.
I press the same button, right? Yours is left or right, and then you use your hat, left or right, on the top to change the different modes. There's quantum, nav, QT, and then when you quantum, use the middle button on the top of your joystick to quantum. All right? And I've just missed my hanger. Man, didn't even give me time, did it? And this is one of the weird things, they've put these master modes in which are bizarre. It doesn't make logical sense. And it's a pain in the ass. It's a pain in the ass because it slows your ship down. I've got to try and get out again now. Now I'm waiting 2 people. Because of the instancing, the hangers sometimes don't open, but other people's hangers open over the top of yours. Yeah, my other half plays. I know. It's good, isn't it? Have I ever got moaned at for streaming or playing? Nope. Any game? Nope. Because she does it too. It's sensible. She's gone in the other room. She flies DCS as well. She'll fly a QE in DCS. And the other weird thing is Aubrey. How old is she? How old are you, Lise? 54. So she's not like some bright young spring chicken, slim, slender, and you know all the rest of it. Can you see what's happening with the lifts? Look. Yeah, when I met her over 20 years ago, she was into games, but unfortunately it was console games. And then I bet her once, because on mine, I've been gaming for years. Oh, boom, yeah, that's it. Look, so. Now, am I going to crash into that? Because there's no way that's shut. Let's see. Let's slow that down a little bit. No, I didn't think so. So what I'm seeing is somebody else's hangar door. Watch that there. Phew, now it's gone quiet. Now my frame rate will start to pick up until I get down to Orison. No, it wasn't, mate. So this is a lot bigger ship than I had before because the other one got buggered. So we'll open the wings up. Just move away. And as I said earlier, this is a basic mission because it teaches you how to manoeuvre, how to jump, how to use cargo, and it gives you 50,000. Now when you start, you have a limited amount of money. This is the spawn. And then once it spawns, then I'll press my button for QT. You have to be in the right mode. Can you shut the door downstairs as well, Luce? Okay. So now I'm looking for where I gotta go to. I've got a marker because I've got a mission, which is down here. And if you notice, oh, that's where she is. How old are you? When you say one of the youngest, you're probably about 70. You can always come and play with us as long as, you know, don't take this the wrong way. Oh, there you go. As long as you're not an arse, you are more than welcome to come and play with us. And there's only 2 of us on at the moment. It's Christmas Day, people have got families. There's quite a few of us. And because 4's out, then there'll be more of us playing. I've got time now because I'm not working away all the time, whereas previously I was working away. Right, when we're in atmosphere, we're not going to jump anywhere. We've got that warning. So we need to switch now from nav mode. We can go to flight, and this tells us where we've got to take it to. So that makes it nice and easy. Use your speed limiter to limit the speed you're flying because you can't quite see. We're a little bit close to everything. And if you want a good handy trick, don't go too fast. Hit L, that will put your lights on. So just go down and then get ready, right, to slow down, because as soon as you start seeing lights, you've got a matter of feet or meters if you're young. Where are you from, Orbit? UK or Europe or States, Germany, whatever? So we're 7 clicks away. No, it wasn't intentional. I say EU and then I forget where's in the EU. I know, this is why we're having sort of a few interesting issues. Okay, here's my hangar entrance. It's quite dark, as you can see. That's because of the way I have my graphic settings. And my monitor is really dark. This black is very, very black to me. I've got to work out where my hangar entrance is because I can't see at the moment. So we'll just move down here. The reason why this is moving really nice and smooth is because I've got a throttle for my speed limiter, and that's turned so that all my movement is relatively slow. So I've got to work out where. Just lean forward a little bit. Platform B. Looks like it's a hole. Okay, so just line up. Now remember, I've got big wings that stick out and they're out, so we need to pull those in first, otherwise we're not going to fit. And then I'll try and get in without making too much of a mess. Also, we need to find out if we can see where our cargo thing is, and it looks to me like it's over there on the left. So with that in mind, let's shortcut this a little bit. Just lift up, turn round. Oh, is my hangar shutting already? Okay, and just rotate down a little bit. Where's my hangar? Is it shut? Oh, just missed it. Or have I not finished going round? Oh yeah. So make sure your speed limiter is really low. Where's the side? We should be able to duck in here. Go forward a bit, it's just over there. Okay, I haven't got my legs out yet. So I'm pushing forward as much as I dare. I've got weapons sticking out the front. This is more or less centre, but it'll probably end up catching me. The way I used to throw caterpillars around back in the day. I work away during the week normally. I'm away Monday again, but I'm back Tuesday. So now press N. Got my legs out. Have I landed or am I stuck on something? Oh no, I'm down. Oh, I'm on the doors. It closed the hangar. Call it again, but because I'm at the closest point here, with a bit of luck, it should give me the same hangar. Except now it's moved me over there. That's fine. And it might have put me outside. No, it's over there, bugger. That was funny. Normally it'll give you the same hanger. But it didn't in that case, did it? Which is a bit of a pain in the ass. But it closed the doors. Right, so we'll just nip over here. This one might be a top down, it might not be. Come on. Because I've got my legs out, so it slows you down. Because that's what happens when you're in space. When you take your undercarriage down, the air drags on your legs and it slows you down, just like it does when you're in atmosphere. Not. So this one looks like it might be a hangar where you can fly forward in. Can't quite tell yet. Just looking that way. Or is it? Oh, it's going to be a top down. Why have I lost speed again? Just gotta watch the edge there. See if I can get in this one quicker. This one looks like it, but that looks shut again, doesn't it? No, oh, no, no, see? I'm trying to stop. It's because it's shutting because of this problem with the watch, it's going to move me again. So I think what's happening, you know, the instancing I was talking about. I got a different hanger again. Look. Oh, that's loose. I know I'm in. Right, bring the speed limit all the way down, and then I got control of 1 meter per second for my speed. Yeah, as I was saying, Orbit, where are you from? I bet you're from Germany, aren't you? Know, we have a mixture of people from Sweden. There's a guy from Norway. We've got English, American, Canadian. So, you know, there's quite a good mix of people. We do have some younger ones. Makes you sound really young, doesn't it? Just wait for the clunk. Yep, like that. Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, that's fine. I'll probably... Oh, I don't be surprised, trust me. There's people from all over the place who come on, especially when I'm streaming. I don't normally go backwards, but I'm stuck on the front look a little bit, so I need to come down, then lift up, put my nose back. As I said, I'm as rusty as hell. Don't normally do this. I would normally do it all cockpit. Right, where's my thing? It's over there. So if I turn round a little bit, I move it. What does that stick say? No, I need to turn you up, but I'll sort that out in a tick. Come on. Right, put my nose down. Oh, Philippines. Oh, right, okay. There's Philippines. There's a girl I used to play with from the Philippines called Natalia. She used to play FPS, and her other half used to play as well. She was really good, but she always used to run around with a big machine gun with me, and that was it. Every time we were on, she was always there playing. No, she was always trying to get me to play various games. Alright matey, Merry Christmas to you as well. There's also a few pilots in the Philippines as well. in terms of DCS, which is one of the other games we play. But yeah, you're more than welcome to join in, and I don't know what ships you've got, but you can borrow ships. If you want to borrow a ship and try it out, you're more than welcome if we've got it. Well, if I've got it, I haven't got everything. Lisa's got some different ships as well. There we go. So now we're pretty close to that freight elevator. If we go here, we can turn the lights on, I hope. Should be a light. Okay, so if you go into your menu and you can add Mell, M-E-L-L 123, just add me as a friend and I'll accept your request. And then if you see me online, just come in. Sometimes we're fighting, sometimes I'm just demonstrating, although as you can tell, I haven't played myself for a long time. Excuse me. And do you live with your parents in the Philippines, by any chance? And there'll be a reason I'm asking in a minute. Do you live with your parents in the Philippines? Are you still living at home, in other words? Right. Before you start coming on and being with us, can you please go to your parents and say, is it alright if I play with a 64-year-old man on the internet? Yeah, exactly. Now, I'm just very mindful, and you're alright, you're 23, but sometimes, you know, there's people who come on who might be 16. Yeah, exactly. It's hilarious, isn't it? Because people make assumptions and you don't realise how old I am. Yeah, exactly. No, but some people are a bit funny. And I'm a pain in the ass because if people are supposed to be doing exams, I tell them they've got to go. I get into dad mode, you know what I mean? Because if they're in the middle of exams and they're playing games. So Sticks is from Europe. Although he probably prefers me saying. Yeah, when I used to play Far Cry competitively, yeah, it got to the point where I used to, no, I haven't tried it yet. As I said, I've been in a position I can't buy anything. You know, I have money, but it's all tied up. So starting sort of in the new year, fell over. Starting in the new year, hopefully, I'll have some spare cash again, because I won't have to pay accommodation for where I've been stopping up in Doncaster, although it'll be more fuel, so it'll probably cost me. Oh, I know it is, yeah, I know of it, it's just I haven't been in a position to do anything with it. So this is just basic cargo stuff. On the smallest ship, really, which is the Aurora, you can store 3 of these crates underneath, and I believe on other ships as well you can. But that means you're going to have to do 6. You're going to have to do 2 trips. But again, this sort of thing is how you would practice. You're flying and landing in the dark isn't as easy as it looks. Come on, put it down. Just drop it over there. I'll sort that out in a minute. Oh, this is the last one. I'm amazed that it's working in terms of this as well as it is, despite all the other things that are going on. Oops. I'm a bit useless today, but don't worry. I'm old, that's it, that's my story. So how long have you been playing Orbit? I'm going to put this. No, that's fair enough. It's a little bit frustrating, but I mean, I've been playing since, as I said, about 2014. Yeah. Probably not at this level. You can, in some cases, choose the type of or the size of cargo, but I think this is limited. At this moment in time, this is the first time I've ever done this within this version. So cargo before was a completely different type of thing, and mostly it was all little manual boxes. So this is the first time I've come to do this. I don't think we can change the box size because it's aimed at people who are new. All we got to do to complete the mission now is drop this down, and as soon as we drop it down, right, we're going to get 50,000. Now, in the old days, the best sort of cost you would get for boxes was probably about 15,000, and then you'd get 3 missions, do them all together, and you'd make what, 45,000, but it'll take you an hour to do it. So there we go. Now we've done that, right, I should have some money. I only started off with about 40,000. My money's on here somewhere. Anyone? Can you see where more? Here it is. Right, so I've got 101,000 now. Okay, so it doesn't take much to do these sort of things, and the more you do of a particular stream. Yeah, I've got some in the doodad over there. So if we look here now, you'll find normally once you've done one, right, this is the one I've completed, you'll start seeing more. Look at the difference. Okay, and if you look, you got different costs or different prices you'll make. So the 50,000 ones, you know, there's rookie rank. Okay, extra small cargo haul. See, now what will happen is as you do more of these, the choices get bigger and bigger and bigger until you haul in really big stuff. Okay, and this is how long the missions will last for. Alright, matey, hey, imagine. Of course, I mean, that's a pain in the ass, but as the missions change, right, you'll be able to get. Alright, matey, if you look here, can you see what it says? Small cargo haul, right? And let's see what size boxes. At the most containers will be 4 SCU. So you've got to be able to pick up and carry 4 SCU containers. And as these missions increase from extra small and small, you'll get larger, and you'll end up with 32 SCU containers. Does that make sense? And it's the same with all the missions, they start to scale up. So once you've done your basics, you'll get a mission with something more, and possibly in a further place, right? You've got to go collect agricultural supplies from August Dunlow and take it to Seraphim. That's a simple drop and a simple jump. Okay, so that's easy to do. Extra small are going to be probably 1 SCU, because then people who are new or have small ships can also take part. And you see the ranking. What's this one? That's a 4 SCU. But if I go and do one of those and just take it back up to where I came from, then I can basically expand the ranges and the choices that I get. Does that make sense? Now I've just realised something. I might not have any water here. Where am I going? I want the hangar entrance. Oh, there you go. So what you would do then, I do, yes. So we'll do salvaging at some point. Yeah, no worries. That's what I'm here for. So let's see if I've got a drink. The thing is, what have I got? No, I haven't got any drinks. Let's go. We'll have to go upstairs. Go to the burger bar. What was I going to say? Yeah, once you've done a bit of salvaging, you know, you're making 50 grand, and yes, it's a ball's ache. So what you're going to do then? You're going to go to a ship rental place. You're going to rent a Cutlass Black, which will take 46 SCU, right? And then you'll be able to do some bigger cargo, and you'll get yourself a bigger nudge system. I'm not sure whether it... I don't know if it's something new. I just whack stuff in the hole. I don't pay too much attention at the moment. But I've got cargo haulers all the way up to a hull D. So back in those days when you used to make 2 UEC profit per 1 SCU of diamond, it would cost me 12 million to fill the ship. And if you're going to invest 12 million into a ship, you basically get a load of other people and you say, right, do you want to invest some money into this cargo run? You get them to invest some money. I'm not really sure, but I'll find out, no doubt, when we get there. So you get a group of, say, 10 of you. You all invest some money each, right? And then the person flies it, people go on the turrets, and then you go escort. And that way, that's how you're supposed to do it. Not go around by yourself and then moan when somebody comes and nicks everything.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Does that make sense? It looks like every time you pick something up now or buy something, you inspect it. If you quickly tap your left mouse button, it'll release you, so now you can drink it. Because if you try doing that when you're looking at stuff, sometimes you end up picking up other stuff or throwing the stuff away that you've got. Excuse me, I must cough. Does that make sense? So that's how you should really be doing salvage. Not, you know, little ships, that's fine. Big ships, you know, you don't solo a big ship. In fact, because of the way little solo fighters complained so much and got some bigger ships nerfed for no reason at all, which is now going back, I would say, you know, if you've got a big ship and it's a multi-seat ship, the pilot can't do everything. So you need someone on the missile, someone on engineering. You can't take out a big ship like that one, for instance, I was in, and do everything yourself. I mean, at the moment, I can't fire all the guns now. I haven't even tried it out in Star Citizen, because every time I went into it, it was buggy. So I just leave it until they do stuff with it. Doesn't make sense. Oh, let's put that over there. I didn't want to do that. I just wanted another drink. Sometimes you can eat food and that will give you a drink as well. It'll have a fluid content to it.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything
So
I can
let's
help you
move over here. This one will go in the bin when I've finished. We can go and have a look at the Hull C if you want. The cargo loading on the Hull C is somewhat different. But I'd probably need more stuff, and I wouldn't be able to get a cargo mission, I don't think. Which is reasonable for it. Right, that one went away. Do I need some food? Let's have a quick burger. There's also toilets and showers in this, by the way. They're not implemented at the moment, but there will be. So if you don't have a shower and you don't use the toilet, you start to become ill and you will start to smell. So people won't want to be around you. People aren't going to help you out or anything because you stink. I know. So my hanger should still be here now. I know. If you notice, there are toilets in quite a few ships, showers. Smelly citizen, indeed. Right, we'll go down to there. Because we're in a party, I can see Lisa's hanging. Oh, she's on the phone, isn't she?
I'm back up.
Oh, you back up, are you? Is the audio alright, by the way? Is it loud enough? Is the music loud enough when the music's playing? Or is it too loud? Oh, where's my ship gone? It's probably put it away. It's a bit odd. Hopefully my Cutlass Black is here. Yeah, I usually have the music on all the time. Especially on this. I know it's not all the latest music, which sounds brilliant. Ooh, I wonder if... No, I kind of turned it off.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Right, wait till we're outside and we'll see if it's there. If I talk, it turns it down, so... For those who aren't sure what that is, it's called audio ducking. So I've got a few things. Right, I claim that ship back at Seraphim. Don't want to go in the others. There's a Vulture there, little fighting ships. I'm just wondering. You can even carry stuff in the Gattac, but the Gattac's a particularly odd ship. Corsair, I'm just looking. Where's that? That's another claim because the game crashed.
Your insurance claim.
I used to have, but I got rid of it because I got fed up of having it for like 5 or 6 years and not being able to do anything with it.
Goodbye.
So I melted it. I've got a Banu.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Thank you for hitting the follow, yeah. Right, let's have a look. I think I'm going to have to get the Corsair back out. No, I'll take the raft. Let's have a look at the raft. Oh, where is it? Seraphim. I'll take the Corsair, get up to Seraphim or New Alissa. And my ship, if you noticed, was still here, but I couldn't see it. And that's because of this instancing problem. So I'll call it again. I'll do a simple little mission. She'll be able to turn around. That's going down. I need to nip to the loo. Let me check the music thing as well, just in case. Star Citizens on music. Can't you hear that music? Right, it's always been there, but because I talk so much, it turns the music down. Give me 2 ticks. Oh, thanks, matey. There we go. Is that better? Let me check it, because there we go. I can see it now. I can see that one. Now we're back there. Cheers, thank you. So basically, we'll do this mission, and then we'll go up to the other one. Hey, Matsil. We'll go up to Seraphim. So what's this? 98 SCU to CRUL1. You see, this is a bigger cargo hall, and these are 8 SCU. You see all the different ranks. Let's go and just choose something simple. Where is this going? CRUL1, Seraphim. That will do. These are only little ones, small. What's this one? You see the way it takes you further away? CRUL1, Ambitious Dream. That's 98 SCU, and they're in 8 boxes, so that's going to be around about 11, 12. This one's 8 SCU, and that's going to a similar place. This one's going to CRUL1, and these are 8 SCU. So you can see the way these are picking up, changing in size. They're all going to the same place. We'll do one. Should be able to fit them in here. Okay. And then we'll get to Seraphim and have a look. So again, click it to open, and Stixie told me this yesterday. Send it down to the bottom. Then we'll be able to move stuff over. I suspect I'll need the bigger gun to move these because of the size. So where's my cargo? Oh, maybe I'm not bringing it from here. I didn't read, did I? Might not even be here. Let's have a look. Let's read the mission, shall we? It always helps. Okay, so going from a freight elevator at Seraphim. Right, so we've got to go there anyway. And we pick it up from there and take it to CRUL1. Okay, so the first part of it is to just go along and jump into... where's my lift? It's on the right hand side. You in the server? In this server? Because you might be in a different one.
No W8, no I'm not, I'm in Python.
I've even changed where you click the button. So this is another way into the ship. Yeah, roof missile, we're gonna go there. He sent me a friend's request, by the way, Orbit. As I said, there's a group of us. Some of one of the guys, he hadn't even got a PC anymore, so he's gone and bought a PC to play. He's got a Polaris? Yeah, that he bought a long time ago. And it's only just come out, and I'm still waiting for my... I'm still switched on. Now that's interesting. Remember, I left it switched on before and it put the ship away. So sometimes what I've noticed is it's bugging slightly. So what I mean by that is when I go to move, this is working. Sometimes it's not working because it goes away in an ambiguous state. So again, we got little markers, which is really easy. Okay, just go straight up when it's open. We should be good. Don't move forward or anything, and you'll always be able to get out. Getting in's a different prospect. I'm moving both the things up. We're on flight at the moment. Not usually, no. The biggest problem is the naming conventions. So they've changed them again, which I didn't realise. When you look at keybind, especially on joystick, what you've got to be careful of is they have renamed things, and you also have to be able to tell the difference between a digital one and an axis. So pitch up, pitch down is usually to do with a switch, but pitch, that is an axis. like your left, your right. That's if you're using some sort of hat or some simple switch system. The other thing, you've got absolute and relative. Now,
Windows fix 69's binds that start with they work.
not really sure, because every now and then, right, they've got some weird stuff.
Are they due to be moved recently?
I'm not sure whether they're added or moved or placeholders, to be honest. But to be honest, right, you can see all the keys that there are and you can see what I use. I don't bother with loads of them. Some of them you can use in the key. But if you look here, you've got a relative acceleration or an absolute. So absolute is a very specific measurement from A to B to C to D. And I think that one is relative. So it depends where you are when you start. And it's relative to where you are. So I think it gets faster the more forward you go, but on a different scale to absolute. And so you have to be aware of these. You also have to be aware of the numbers if you're using sticks. So that's input 2, input 2, input 2, and there'll be some with no input, like, oh God, where is it? Up here probably. There we go. So one of them is my main joystick, this one, which is input 1, even though it's got no number, and these are 2. When you go to inversions or anything like that, you've got to make sure down here that you pick the right stick. Joystick 1 is my main joystick. Joystick 2 is my throttle stuff. Joystick 3 is my foot pedals. So all of the controls look similar, but if you're on the wrong one, you're going to be trying to change the wrong one. So this, for instance, flight. Well, I'm not using these controls for flight movement other than roll. Right, so I need to be on joystick 2 to affect the controls that I've got for joystick 2. And then I need some inversions, which is what this does. So I invert throttle increase and I invert the speed limiter. And that way around, you can see the speed limiter moving there. When I push forward, it goes up. Oh God, no. I use... it's got 2 throttles. I use a Warthog throttle. As I said earlier, one of the nicest things about using dual throttles, right? Yeah, but what you've got to get your head around is this control here. So the left one is going to give me my speed limiter, but unlike digital where you're using mouse and keyboard, this gives you something more. So imagine my right hand throttle has got a resolution of between 0 and 2048, because this is a high resolution control. When I change my speed limiter, I'll get from full speed down to 0 in 2048 steps. Okay? I don't know, because I crashed out and it may have got confused. Have a look at Lisa. Jump on Lisa. If I pull the speed limiter, down halfway, my right stick now can control my speed up to half the speed of the ship in 2048 steps. Okay, so when I push this forward, right, it'll go, oh, I've got my undercarriage out probably, my wings down. Yeah, it'll go all the way up to that halfway mark, but now take 2048 individual increments to do it. And then if I pull this down to a quarter of the way, my right stick can now go to 227 in 2000 and odd increments. And as you lower that down, look at the control that you get with your speed. Isn't it relative? It could be screwed. Yeah, very fine tuning. So when it's here, if I want to go 1 meter a second or 2 meters a second, I can. If I move it down a little bit, I can push my stick forward a bit and I can go 3 meters. All right, matey. Alright, cheers, Spatey. We'll see how it goes. So now I can divide between here and here into 2048 steps if I could, which means one step in my control is possibly a few meters. Alright matey, no worries. Can you see what I mean? So I've got a very finite control over my game. Right, I'm on nav mode at the moment. So what I need to do, that's where I've started, so it's this one I'm looking for. Sounds me looking for it. It's that dark, I can't tell whether I'm going up or down. If we look at this, I now need to change by going, I've got a hat and I either go right or left, and it'll change to QT mode. It's disabled, so we've got to go higher. There's a little velocity vector in the hood, so for instance if I start moving the ship in weird directions, you can see that velocity vector change. And you fly these like a helicopter but without gravity or atmosphere. And if you can fly a helicopter, these are really easy to get your head around. Once we're high enough, which we already are, it's about 80 kilometers, then we can now jump to Seraphim. Whenever you jump, always make sure that both your throttle and your speed limiter is pulled back to 0. The reason for that is at one point some time ago you used to jump out of Quantum and there would be an asteroid in front of you, or there would be a gang waiting to kill you, and there'd be wreckage of other ships that they killed, and if you didn't have your throttle and your stick back, what would happen is you'd crash into it and blow up. And when you've spent 800,000 filling your cargo ship up and you end up coming out of that, you learn never have your throttle or anything on when you go into Quantum. If you're escaping from someone, that's fine, pull it back while you're in Quantum, but it won't have an effect until you drop out. And I better drink this tea, which is probably tepid. Just one moment. Let me freeze my head, and then I can still fly. When you enter the Armistice Zone, your weapons won't work, or shouldn't do. This is in shadow, so there's rings there, there's things sticking out, so just be cautious. As you get closer, now I'm going sideways, you see the way my vector's gone over to the left. That tells me which way I'm heading. So what I'm doing here is ruddering right, strafing left, and controlling the speed limiter with the little finger on my left hand. So I'm just trying to get myself round to understand what's going on here. I think I may have gone too far. Can't roll yet because I've got a cup of tea in my right hand. Just looking for the rings so I know where they are. So I'll strafe back again now a little bit. Hello Johnny, congratulations on passing your driving test, by the way. I was made for you, mate. Okay, I've joined a hangar queue now. So I can't jump in a hangar because there's other people. Straight in there, solid. Tea's finished, that's off. Right. You can't start these things, Johnny, and then not expect people to pick it up. Right, somewhere. Oh, that's Lisa down there. I keep wondering why I've got a blue tick. I'll get a hanger in a minute, unless it's done it. Can we see a hanger? Because of the size. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it does, Lise. If you've got a small hanger, you can force a bigger hanger, etc. But at the moment, because you've got a big hanger, everything will fit in it. It usually works better if you start with a small hanger, but you haven't got control over that. Other than you just pull a ship out, it'll pick the hanger size that it needs. Okay, there's my hanger. Now this could be, looking at it, it's in the middle of there, so this is going to be a top-down hanger, I think. I'm rolling over. A self-drive Tesla. Okay, so we've got a hole there. So I'm slowing down as we go in. There's a little bit of drift. It depends on what you can disable some of the default controls so that you'll get a little bit more drift. But there's someone else in there, look. That was my hanger a second ago, was it not? Was it behind me? Where's it gone? That was my hanger. Oh, I'm sure I will. My character looks weird. It's not the usual character. I set it. It's got some of the aspects right, but then it's changed the underlying model, so I look weird. So if you notice then, as I was coming in, that was my hanger, right? And now it's changed. Now, yeah, DCS is quite chunky as well. But we got the World War II stuff starting this evening, so the server's up. Start when you want. We'll be there after we've eaten, and we're eating, usually eat late. So we got gaming this morning, cooking this afternoon, gaming later, and then tomorrow we got people coming over. So I will be on, but I'll be trying to get somebody flying DCS. So he's been trying to do commercial pilots, but he can't get in anyway, so he's doing uni, I think, at the moment, with a view to being a commercial pilot. So I'm still waiting, look, for a hangar. Yeah, it's rather annoying when you're in there and you're seeing everybody's hangars. Hi, your business is important to us. You're on queue number 1. If you wish to hold, you'll soon be given a hangar to land in. The current wait is 100 seconds. Can you imagine this? You're in a game, you're desperate trying to get back with your cargo, right? Get to your hangar because you've got people after you. And you go, sorry, can you just wait there? Got a bit of a problem with a hangar. Got about a 3-minute wait. Can you stop shooting me till I start moving again, please? Looks quite nice, doesn't it? And the footage on it looks really good. You can switch it off if you want. If anyone's got any questions, guys, please jump in and ask. Everyone's a little bit quiet. So we go in here now to pick up some cargo, take it somewhere else, and then once we've done that, we'll get even more cargo. And so basically, the mission will just get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And some of you guys who have got really small ships are going to go, but I can't do that. And then this is where you use your money and you hire for the day a bigger ship. And then if you do that mission, you'll get more money. And then you can hire it for 3 days. And then you can hire something even bigger till you're running around in things like C2s, which take a ton, or even a Caterpillar. Oh, sorry, matey. I forgot. I got to turn you up, haven't I? Is this my hanger? No, this is somebody else's. So I wonder at what point the hangers are instanced, and what I mean by that is, does someone have a request? And then, wait, there was a party in me and Lise, but whether it's still active or not, I'm not sure. Right, while I'm waiting, have I folded my wings up? Yeah, probably left them up all the time. So with a little bit of luck, I'm the next person in. Who's Grinder 77? Might be someone on that. So we've got to wait for them to fanny around and either get in or get out. Oh, excellent. Well, I have to invite you, by the way. No, I was talking to Thingy. Solid. Right, new member has joined the party. Now, is this ready for me to go in yet? Is this, oh, for God's sake. Now is it going to come up? Yeah, I think you did. That was some time ago. Surely it's now me. Surely. Oh. There's a crack. Come on. Is that guy coming out? Now I'm in a queue for 4 and now I've got to wait 400 seconds. Shit, mate. This is not a good system, is it? Mind you, then again, there's quite a few people on, I guess. But this is not the best way to do it. But there, look where they go. Ah. Okay. I don't know what a Sag anus is. Anyone? Anyone know what a Sag anus is? What speed you running on, Stixie? Gonna move back a little bit. Just in case the hanger changes and I'm not at that one and I won't see, I'll miss it. That's taken a long time, isn't it? Man, these constellations. Hanger place queue. Right, now when he's gone, I should have a hanger. But it might not necessarily be that one. Yeah, you can turn off lots of things. One of the things I switch off is proximity. Yeah, you can do all of that. So basically, you've got coupled mode, which if you look on the screen on the left, right, is on. So what coupled does is it means you move or you face the direction you're moving in. Oh, someone just hit me up the ass then. Ah, right, fair enough. You can also switch off proximity assist, which when you're in a big thing, it sort of feels sticky on the floor and it sort of tries to help you, but it's a pain in the ass. Right, so where's my hanger now? Why haven't I got a hanger sign? Or do I just go? See, that is neither open or closed, is it? There's a pole there. Do you know, I thought there was a black line. Let's see if I can actually get it in this time. It's closing already. Oh, I got caught by the door, so that wouldn't be the first time. Look. I got pictures. I was too slow. It never even told me. It didn't even tell me it was my turn to go in. And I'm now going to be in another queue. Is this opening? Oh. Oh, for God's sake. Do you see what I mean? It's not going, oh, it's you now. It's like there's people either coming out or going in. This is just not good design. So what I'm going to do is just wait here. Oh yeah, do you remember that? We used to go down and we were flying sort of a caterpillar, and we go down to Hurston and there's a problem with the hangar doors and it wouldn't give you enough time to get in, and it used to shut on you, and I got pictures of my caterpillar with the door squashed around the middle of it. So if I move over here a little, it's really busy, but I'm not being funny. How the hell are you supposed to get in? It tells you, look, number 2, 200 seconds, right. So there's one ship coming out of that hangar. Now it closes, right? So that should change to number 1. Okay? It won't land on the pad. Right, number 1, there we go. So now number 1, there's the ship, right? Now, he's trying to come out and that's closing. So what I'm going to do is just nose down a little bit. Where's he gone? And that should open again. I'll move over. Right, so where's that gone? Have I drifted that far? No, should be down there. Oh yeah, it's over there. Look, am I still on backwards? Oh no, there it is. Assuming that this is the one. So is this me going in now? No, there's someone there, I think, or there was someone there. Oh, I am going backwards, yeah. So, is this me? Nope, someone called Berners in there. Who's having problems? I'll wait for him to get out. Oh, there he is. Right, I can go in now with a bit of luck. Oh look, someone else in there. So at what point is it time for me to go in? Where's my message? It's just ridiculous, right? So he's there loading. Maybe if I just go in and ignore the fact he's there. Yeah, sure, no problem. Let me try and get in. Because I might see him, but it's nothing to do with me. Does that make sense? Right, let's have... Here I go, look at that, repositioned. Right. Do you see what it's done? It's moved me, right? Put me here. And I suspect that the problem is I'm seeing instances I shouldn't be able to look at. So now if I go down here, right, there's a chance that my ship, it should have been put away. So it's impounded as a parking violation, so now I've got to pay a fee before I can get my ship. However, it saves me waiting around, doesn't it? I mean, but that system's not very good. That's completely buggered.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Also, I'm having to get too close to this, so we'll go down and look for the Corsair. It said there was about 600. Pay the fine, 5,000 UEC. Yeah, I can afford that, right? So my ship's back now, so I can call it.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been listed.
Okay. So I was fined for that. If we go onto here and then go to comms, you can usually see account. If we go... It's not showing me account anywhere. This is just showing me the party. There's usually 2 channels here. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, that's ridiculous, isn't it? The queuing system, the way it works. So now we go in, and then we'll get there eventually. What time is it? So my ship should be in here and it should be safe, but it cost me 5,000. Right, I can also pick up a helmet while I'm here, thinking about it, if I've got any here. I might have left it at the other place. Yep, I've got a drink though. So I've got drinks in my backpack, look. So I can put that in. Don't worry about my helmet. I wonder if there's any symbology appears in the helmet to tell you that the hangar's now available. You're in the preview version, Stixie, or the live? If you're in the live, you're going to have to download it again.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Yeah, you're good. It's, yeah, there's no live and no PTU. It's called for preview. Right, so my ship should be coming. I've still got my mission, so I can call that now. The boxes will be bigger. They are these ones. Let's move this down while we're waiting. That's why you see all these people with the ships parked at funny angles in the hangars when you look top down. Just to minimise the amount of... What's this one? This looks aluminium ore. Where's that for? We're on the live version, which is 323 or 324. Something like that. Where's my ship? Yeah, the mapping system works on a sort of, I won't say infinite, but this is the base I'm in. Okay. And as I zoom out, right, you'll see the station I'm in, and you'll see everything. So you get a ship map, everything, all the way out as far as you can go. And if I keep going, we'll see Stanton and Pyro. And all the way through, you're getting a map of the area that you're in, effectively. It's quite good. You can mark things on there, so you can also, I'm not sure whether you can put a permanent marker on.
Retrieval system.
Like my ship, I don't know where that is at the moment. It should have come out, but it didn't.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
So, is my audio working?
Welcome to the ASOP.
I can't tell if I'm muted because I can't see the thing to mute. Okay, so for some unknown reason this has come out or not coming out. Look.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yeah, I'm not sure what time we'll start, but it will be this evening, and I'll be streaming anyway, so I have to be careful. I'll end up with swollen ankles, swollen legs.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
No, it's had a problem for ages, so we try and use the internal one, which works, but let's hit it. Ah, right, I see, yeah. But internal one is more or less, it'll do the job. Yeah, no worries, matey. We probably be doing it each night. Tomorrow will be different because I've got visitors and they stay in the night. So, where's the buttons? Can I do it from there? Gotta be a button somewhere. Maybe I've got to go inside and do it. So I'll take the Cutlass Black over. And I won't change that. Here's the cases I've got to take over. You see this is 4 SCU. It's quite a few of them. So let's try the little handheld one and we'll see if it's capable of picking these up. It might not be. That's the big one. There's the little one. It'll tell me if it's too heavy. Okay, so you can see this is capable of carrying that, which is fine. I don't know how many deep I'll be able to get in the ship, but I'm not going to walk over there again. I'll just try this. Bear in mind you're going up a ramp, so this might be interesting. Trying to get it in, push it right the way up the end, keep going. That'll do it. And now if I use the bigger one, I think it's this button, let's put that one away. We should be able to get it from here. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of similarities with lots of things. I don't know yet. What's the total? It's only 46 SCU, isn't it? And this, what's the total on the top right of the screen? Because I can't see it at the moment. How heavy is it? 84. So I can only carry 46 with this. I've got a bigger ship, but we'll just go with this for now. So I can probably carry, I don't know, 6 of these maybe. Have a look. Come on, get over there. Anyone remember what the revolve button is, or the rotate button? I forgot. Come on, get up in here. Ah, thanks. Doesn't want to come in that extra little bit, does it? I'm gonna get squashed. Health and safety wouldn't like this. Get in. It's the wrong way around, that is. So it's not liking it. Hold R and then rotate the mouse. You don't get much room, do you? Come on, before it blows up. Get outside. Yeah, I've got the mouse wheel, don't worry. It's just I don't have the room. Right. So you hold R and then you can rotate this thing round. So I think that's the right way. At least it's what not. Yeah. Yeah, or there are some things that will explode. Did that lock in then? Nope. Get over there. There we go. Keep going, that'll do. Can you imagine how long? If there's 2 or 3 of you, then you're alright. But when there's only 1 of you, I mean, bearing in mind I got to do this trip twice, you can imagine. And if I got one of those exoskeleton things, then obviously I'd save myself a little bit of time. But trying to get it through the angle of the door there. There we go, that'll do. But it works anyway. But the Corsair's buggered. I kept calling the Corsair and it wasn't coming out to play. It got impounded. I paid a £5,000 or 5,000 UEC fine and then couldn't get the ship out. Not great. So it's telling me that I've got no cargo grid there. It looks like I should have a cargo grid. It's nothing, is there? Look. Interesting. Move it over there. Shove it over there. It's obviously too tall to put on top. How many have I got left? 5. Yeah, if you only got the red because you can't get much in, can you? Because of the back. I think you could. Yeah, you can put 2 in the middle. That's fine. Yeah, you could get 2 in, I think, and that'll still leave me couple. This isn't going to go through there, look, so I'm just going to leave it there. Now what you've got to be careful of is that might bug out. Oh, I know what I should have done. I should have gone and opened this door first. I can't open it from the outside, can I? You reckon 6? I don't think you'll get 6 in. Not in a red. Right, now you see what I've done, look. This won't be the first time. We used to fill it up with that much cargo that we basically you can't get in. I could put more in, but then I wouldn't be able to get in and out very easily. I open this. Can I put one in here? No, if I put one in there, I'm not going to get through, am I? Oh well, never mind. You can come into the hangar anyway if you want. You should be able to call a ship as well. And then once I've done this, in fact, I've got a better plan. Solid, are you out in your ship at the moment, or are you in the space station? Right, just come to my hangar. You can fly this and I'll get another ship as well. And then we can just take them all over, and that way round we're maximising the things. And then I'll get there in front of you, call the hangar, right, and you should be able to come into my hangar. If not, we'll just transfer the cargo, if that makes sense. Have you got a spare helmet, just in case there's messages for cargo coming? I haven't got a helmet here, all my stuff's at the other place, and the helmet I took off to eat is still down at Whammer's, probably sitting there on the floor. If anyone's got any questions, guys, please jump in and ask. Thanks, matey. So he's solid. Ah, here we go. Turn round, so you're in the light. Turn to the right. The weird thing is, that's very similar to what he looks like in real life, because he's got red hair, he's Welsh, and he's got a few piercings. It does look quite good. Mine's more, mine is more sort of normal, except my face is weird. It's not my usual face. Yeah, it's because I set the face up, right, and then what happened is it changed some of the model, so now it looks really weird. But anyway, yeah, I can turn my hair now with a flourish. Turn my head. Right, do you want to take this ship? Take that ship and I'll get another one once you've jumped out the hangar. Alright matey, thanks. So if he takes this, which he can do, he's a member of the party, he can come into my hangar, he can go in my ship. If you're not a member of the party and you go in my ship, then I can shoot you and there's nothing you can do about it. However, if you're a member of the party and I shoot you, then obviously that's an issue. This ship will only hold 46 SCU. I've been using Windows 11 since I got this computer, to be honest, matey. Once you get used to how they've manoeuvred a few little things, there's some bits I don't like because it hides behind menus, but it's not too bad. Okay, Orbit, the easiest way of getting out of prison is go and get yourself a hand tool. Make sure you've got a little mining laser on. Right. It's Spates, it's World War II, and it's just on Normandy map. Okay, put your headlight on, which is T, and walk down one of the channels. Just 1 minute. Let me open the door for him. And oh, you got it. I was. Oh, where is it? Sorry, I missed it because I was in the menu. Yeah, sure. Just 1 minute. Let me go back again. friends. Johnny, invite. Samo, invite. Seraphim Station. Yeah, but you asked for them to open it, and it's not opening for you, for me. So your hangar might have an open one. Just wait, I'll get in. I'll sit in the seat, open it, and then you get in the seat. Oh. Oh, that's someone else. See, these are like odd little bugs and things. But we used to get this before. You can hear some of the chuntering as someone else sits in their ship, and we can hear collisions. So now I should be able to do it from here. Okay. No, it's Mell 1. It should be Mell 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, lowercase. Okay, solid. Get back in and have a look. Oh, are you outside the ship? You're running around? Oh no, you're inside. Can't see anything open yet. Just do it gently and see if you go through. Oh, I don't know why I'm talking in here. He's not in here. It's been that for a long time now, Stixie. You're not going through, are you? Oh, there it is. No, it says it's completed. What an idiot. Oh man. Oh, there it goes. It's opening. Sorry, I keep talking to you. Guide solid. If you can't see that, I can. It says hangar request completed, and you should be good to go. Careful. There you go. Make sure you move far enough away, because I don't want it to reclaim the ship. Right, let's get something a bit bigger to get the rest of them. So if he lingers right on top of the hangar, it's probably going to pull him in. It really does as well. I am some ship short. It hasn't got my loaners. I am about 3 ships short. Let's see if I can get this back out. Yeah, let's see if I can get the ship back that I couldn't get before. It's not looking good. Unless there's a queue for getting my ship out as well. Oh, that doesn't sound good, does it? Yeah, this queuing system for hangars and things is a bit messed up. We'll try the raft. I'll share the mission with you in a minute. So at least he knows where he's going. There you go. Solid. Yeah, I'm struggling to get ships out at the moment. Nothing new there. If anyone's got any questions, by the way, on Twitch, please jump in and ask. You got it? It'll be interesting to see when you get there whether it'll accept you, but it might not. Yeah, but you don't want this mission. This is just me doing a bit of a small cargo run. So he's got my cargo in one of my other ships and I was going to pick the rest up. Once we've done that, we can go on have a look at the ship fighting, if I can get my ships out. But I'll do it when we're round by Yellow. It's a lot easier. I could do with a gunner as well, and then I can use all the force size 5s. You right, darling? Still struggling with it? What's the problem? Does it?
Johnny said, again, please invite
Hang on, yeah, when you've got the left and the right key that changes to flight mode, right? Or SCM mode. So you select it where it says flight and then use the hat on the top to go right or left, I think no, up or down to choose between the modes, and it should go to quantum. Right, it's obviously not giving my ship. I can't get that one out. Does that work? I think I know what it is, but this is the problem with these modes, Lise. They're a little... Yeah, they're not very good, but they are a little bit weird as well. I can't get this ship out. Unless it's in a different hangar. I don't know, I don't use gimbals. What used to happen is you'd have a gimbal and you can only put a lower size weapon on it. If you took the gimbal off, you could have the next size up, but you could only point them forward, which is what I use. So I don't think they've done it so that it's less. Right, I'm just having problems with some of these ships. Just fly over there and see how you get on, Solid. I am gonna have to... I haven't got anything else. A1's no good. Starfighters. I've lost... That one's at Orison. Those are two big. Cutlass Red and that are no good. These are useless for doing anything. And I don't have the ships that I had. Is that what it is? Oh, that's excellent. So there is a disadvantage then. That's good. Because there used to be a nice little buff if you used... if you used no gimbals, you'd be able to use a bigger weapon. But then your flying has to be different. Right, what I'm going to do is move this cargo. Is the cargo still there? Yeah. Yeah, what I'm going to do is put this down first. So that might, with a bit of luck, keep it in the warehouse. Go to a different hangar if I can. Right. And it looks like it's all moved over, look, see? So if I leave this, go up the top, choose a tiny ship, so it forces a small hangar, then choose a bigger ship, and hopefully I'll end up with a different hangar. So did that work at all, Lise, in any way? Well, what you want to do, you know the pedals. We'll have to try them, and if you can reach, then you'll have to buy yourself a Warthog, and then you can use your pedals as well. You can get another one of those, but they've put the prices up. When I bought the last pair, there was 60 quid for a pair. At least I crashed out, remember, and so the party's probably gone. But what I'm going to do is get a tiny little ship like that one, and it should put it in a small hangar. And hopefully then all the instancing changes. Well, if you're going up and down instead of going the other way around, when you know when you try and go up in the air, what are you using for the control? Yeah, but what? For up and down?
I'm sorry. That is a valid request.
No. So to go up and down, it's your left index finger on the right throttle. There's a hat, and that goes down, up, left and right. And is that what you're doing? Because your joystick's in your right hand. And does it go up and down? Yeah, and does it go up and down? And when you go left and right, is it right? That's fine as long as... Yeah, because you said earlier that it wasn't doing it, it was going opposite, but that's fine. You'll be alright, just try. I said it'll be a bit frustrating because of the way some of the controls are changed. Alright, just try, you're going to do a simple basic bounty mission. That's the shooting one. And do it, right, so that you're around by yellow or somewhere, so read the missions. Right, I can't get any ships out at all now. I'm not sure whether there's some other issue going on. Let's try this one. It could be me being bugged.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
It's not delivering anything, look. So it might... Yeah, so... Hey. I think I would need to. She's got a footrest there at the moment, and I put my footrest up and it's like I'm trying to give birth.
I'm sorry.
But yeah, we might have a bit of an issue. That's why she's got to try them. But the trouble is with the stick, it drifts, and she's had it a long time, so it will drift. What we got there? Cutlass black. I think there's something fundamentally wrong with it all at the moment, Solid. By the way, hello to people who are on Twitch. I know some of you are going to be bots, so I won't answer, but anyone who's new to the channel, if you want to pop on, say hello. And then if you come on later, I'll know who you are. Let me have a little look and see if I can see it here. I didn't see it pop up because I was probably in the middle of something else. That's the wrong one. I don't want that one. I want this one. Let's have a look. I can't see it here. Ah, pending. There you go. No. There's no... This is arbitration. That's the only one I've got. If you sent me an invite, I would see one under there. I can't see you on here. Ensign what? It's MP. No, this will be alphabetical order here, look. Or will it? No, there's nothing there. When I go pending, it just says arbitration. Oh, don't worry, sometimes it is a bit like this, and I'm having quite a few issues.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to jump out and jump back in, and I'm going to spawn on you solid. So when you see the prompt about do you want to leave the server, don't do it, and I'll just jump back on you and see what happens, and that might clear up some of the issues I'm having. If I haven't got a marker when you get there, for according to Lise, who was on with me originally. So don't... Alright, so let's see, because I want to see if I can keep the mission. So these are all the people in the group. John has joined the party. Let's clear the inactive. Yeah, I can't see an invite from you, Orbit. Otherwise it would show up there. So I'll try... Right, solid, I'm going to make you the party leader. So you've got to accept it. Yeah, if you send it now while I'm in the menu, you should be fine. Can you accept that party leader request, please, solid? Do it again. Right, there we go. So now I should be able to join the leader with a bit of luck.
A customer sent @allbyte_TTV. In which version of SC did you send the F-mark?
Did I send what? Ah, right, friends request, yeah. That was a good thought, actually, Stu. Anyway, if anyone's got a question. M-E-L-L, there's 2 L's. That's what you missed. Everybody does it. Yeah, that's all it is. So somebody else has probably got a request for you. Right, so there we go. Look at that. I've got the same mission. I might be on the same server, but hopefully it's cleared up my account. The mission has gone with me. Hopefully the ship's still with you, solid. That'll be interesting if it took the ship off you. Yeah, I don't know whether it'll work because it's not my ship. You know what I mean? It's sort of all a little bit odd. I never noticed before there was a few ships missing. All the loners are missing. No, I know. Right, let's go and have a little look. See if I can get... there we go, look, see? Sure that wasn't there before. That'll be a big hanger. File a claim? Why do I... Oh, for God's sake.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to follow.
Right, there's a large hanger. I'm sure they weren't there when I looked before. Wouldn't surprise me. So this is a slightly bigger ship. That was a large hangar instead of a medium hangar. Okay, this one's a little bit bigger. It's also the wrong way around, but that's fine, we can live with that. Now, at one point we could go to these ships and just open the back door by clicking on it, but now you have to do these little switches. So my thing is all the way down here. There's no what sits around, is there? Any those like trolley things on wheels. So if we send this down, and we can move over the rest of the cargo. There should be plenty of room in the ship, to be honest. And it'll be interesting if it keeps everything together, and I can do the cargo. Have you noticed this is all expanding? I don't think I've got a mission for it. And why have I only got one there? I hope my cargo isn't split into tiny little boxes, because that's going to be a bit of a bugger if it has. Each time I have to go out or come in, the cargo is actually breaking up into smaller containers, because then you've got a lot more work to do. Oh no, it's alright. I didn't have these cargo things in here before, so why I've got them now I don't know. So let's move that over there. Yeah, no worries. Right, okay, so we've got an app now that we've had for some time. So we go to the wallet, say begin. I'm not sure, it looks like it might have done. So we look down here, okay, we look for solid. Of course, he's going to be at the bottom of a list of 100 nods, so I should be able to type him in here. Yeah. I don't blame you, getting frustrated. Alright, well, when I've finished, how am I spelling your name? Solid. Why is it not finding you? Oh man, it's going through everybody, look. I can hear you getting frustrated. Yeah. Right, don't worry. I know what some of the problems are. But you should be on my list in alphabetical order. There you are. And you want 1,000. You could, yeah, no, it's just the whole thing's changed, Lise. You nearly swore then, didn't you? I'll tell you. I'll tell you, that's why I'm doing what I do. Because, what the hell? Have you seen what's happened to my ship? I know what it is, but there's one benefit, to be fair. Pardon? The benefit is that if you're not playing, you've got plenty of time to make me a cup of tea. Yeah.
I've done nothing but just faff around.
Darling, how do you think I was when I started to get back in originally on one of the PTUs? And the master modes is just a nonsense.
It's just, what's it there for?
Shall I tell you?
Go on.
Right. So the master modes is there, right? And the way they work is because somebody has got a half-assed brain who was complaining about how fighting didn't look very good.
Oh,
because,
really?
hang on, because people were doing jousting, spinning round like turrets, and what they wanted was flight like in Star Wars or World War II. So what they're doing is putting all these things like master modes and slowing the speed to make all the fighting closer. What they don't realise, and this is the funny bit, and I will be making a proper video, is that the ships in space fly like helicopters. If you get helicopters and you fight, the way you fight is exactly the same as you would fight in spaceships, except you haven't got any gravity or air friction. The problem is with that, they're trying to make it fly like World War II fighters, which you can't do. So they've introduced all these stupid things, and I mean by stupid, if ever anyone's listening from CIG, really stupid, why has nobody got the balls to turn round? I mean, you play DCS, why has no one got the balls to turn round and say, that's not going to work, right? And nobody has. And that's why people are getting annoyed. Now, the other thing, and this is me ranting from the other day, is that Iron is a heavy fighter, and the light fighter people complained that they get blown up with one shot by a size 7 gun. No shit, Sherlock. But they insist on fighting at 2,000 metres away. Oh, that's good. And if you fight at 2,000 metres away, it doesn't matter what ship you've got, you can track easily because you've only got to turn a little bit. But somebody's not engaging brain, and they're engaging, I want it to look nice. Oh, you've walked away?
Yeah, no, I'm making you a cup of that you wanted.
Yeah, fine.
And I'm going to do a bit of tidying and whatnot.
Oh, you better do as well. I'll sort it out for you after. Come on, get over there. I'm sure this is more than I started with. He's got 6, and I'm sure I'm only supposed to be delivering. Oh, really? Why did it take it? So we've lost it, yeah? Is that over at the other side at CRUL1 by any chance? So is that CRUL1? So, hello, Summer. You can help us load these if you will, matey. So, was it in the hangar it went down? Was it?
It's just a bullseye, and I can't, the quantum travelling, right, leaves you open for people to shoot you down.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
You still should have.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry, Luce, what was that?
You still should be able to have shields on when you quantum travel because.
Luce, there is no logical reason to have shields off at any time.
Yeah, but trying to get to that bit.
I know.
Like quantum travel, you have to. Why can't you just press one key and it quantum travels?
I know. You have to go through all the modes, and then
Yeah.
you end up going through the wrong mode, and
Yeah.
then it switches on and off. Then you got guns, then you haven't got guns.
Yeah, because I went to do master modes to get to the bit where I could quantum travel, and it was setting off missiles.
That's because it was in the wrong mode.
Yeah. Oh, God's sake.
I'll show you. It won't take long. Can you hear the big sighs? That's frustration. That's what I said to people yesterday. You know, you think of all these problems. You're a new person coming into this, and you're going to think that's absolutely shocking. Oh yeah, but there was some amazing thing I heard in. She's making a cup of tea. One of the things that they said is, they're going to change it. Oh, for God's sake. Why have we got baby indicators on nowadays? Why do we need? Yeah, exactly. Why have we got to have right, indicators when somebody shoots at us. Yeah, she's gone now, mate. I know. In FPS, why do we need these baby indicators to tell you where you got shot from? Just because they have it in every other game doesn't mean to say it's the right thing. And which is why, most of the time, the tagline on my stream will be, yeah, you can, but it's just pointless. Turn it off for everybody. You know, they started off by saying best damn space simulator ever, and it was getting there, and now it's the best looking arcade game ever. Because they're just dumbing everything down, just because people can't be asked to learn A, how to fly, how to fight, and how to use what you've got. They just moan instead, and it's a noisy minority. And it's really annoying. So you had something that was really good. The flight model was absolutely fine all the way back in 2, and then again once they faffed around with it in 3 point something, and now they're just dumbing it down. The funniest thing I heard was one of the shows, they said, oh, we're going to change master modes because everyone's moaning, and you'll be able to have it more flexible, but you'll still have a limitation on speed because new people crash into things. And you're like, what? So instead of making them learn, what's going on here?
I don't particularly like motorsports.
They,
First time we choose story.
oh yeah, that's fair enough. I was just going to come out with another one, but I can't remember it. Euclidean. That's not a mode, but it's the only thing that pops into my head. I think I've got a plugin that does Euclidean stuff. But anyway, this is like taking forever. Come on, get up. Oh, really? That's not great, is it? Is he running around in his spacesuit at the moment? Where were you, Johnny? Now, you've seen all the problems that I've been having today. To be honest, right, this is not as bad as it has been. Ah, right, okay. Keep dropping the things. Yeah, you can just do it if you want, mate. See, it should be fine. Should have got bigger ones. How many's left at the moment? I'm sure there was only like so many. Excuse me. I thought there were trolleys where you could put stuff on a trolley. How many have I got there? 3. Oh, there's bucket loads of them. Ideally you want the big ones and then you can manoeuvre those round. 32 SCU. Anything smaller than that is a... So I've got 84 worth here, right? Plus the ones that have bugged out in the other ship. I don't think it will. It might be completely bugged. The noise in. Is that all I've put in? Makes it feel like I'm picking these things up, putting them in, and they're back outside again. So if you're going to do anything like this, you do need a team of you doing it together, to be honest. Like if there was two of us down here, for instance, so I was standing here, what I'd do is put somebody over there towards the back, right? And then try and send this over to that person over there. And you've got to be careful because judging distance like this is a pain in the ass. I've got to track the... Probably, but not where it's parked. The Cutlass Black's got one. I haven't got around to using them yet, but there's probably one up there. You would think there is, being as it's cargo. See, so with three of you, it would be quite easy. Bad enough when we used to go down on the bunker missions with all the bodies we got to collect. And then you're on a time limit as well. I'm only on 30 at the moment, but we're only sitting here. As soon as we're out of here, it'll go up. But for what we do in 30 frames is not an issue really. Right. Hi, is it Zizo? Zizo Arab, is that what it is? Right. The other version is more stable. There's still issues with it. The other thing is, what you've got to consider, Zizo, is you're going to get frustrated whatever you do. But this preview one, the 4.0, isn't a complete version. It's there's a few issues with it and a few oddities, but it'll give you the chance to learn all the new little things that are coming in, and it'll go this way anyway. They're keeping the other one on, and the reason they're doing that is every Christmas they put a new version out and then it falls over and no one can play. So this year they decided, because they know there's still a few I'm sorry, Johnny. I'm so sorry. This I don't... I'm really sorry. Sorry, mate. This year they decided to keep the two versions. Yeah, and what I would consider is go into it. Your frame rate in this will be a lot smoother. There's much more. Yes, this one is much smoother generally. There's a lot more going on. There's a lot of changes. So instead of spending time learning on the previous one, you may as well spend the time trying to understand bits of this. You're going to get frustrated. There's no, it's like my other half, you can hear her in the background, but that's because she's used to the older version. Yeah. There you get, 40's fine. I mean, I'm only on 30 at the moment, but my quality's up a lot. And I am streaming as well, which takes a few frames. Do you know what I mean? It's not optimised yet, so don't consider this as a full game. This is just test. It's been test since 2012. Okay? And they keep adding bits in, Yeah, that's all you need to do, yeah. Thanks for tidying everything up. Right, who's coming? Yeah, you know, just take that into account. Be patient. If something doesn't work, you've got a chat. You can always ask. Right, are you coming, Johnny? Oh, there you are. Right, I'll share this mission out to everybody. Where's the door things? You'll have to shut them. Do you want to fly, Johnny? To be honest, okay, so do you know what ship it is? Really? Okay, what's the you're on an M2? What M2 is it? Is it an M2 UC drive or is it a separate one? Oh God, no. Okay, mate. Alright, no worries. Oh, right. Yeah, that should be alright, but if you got no friends, forget it. If that's all he bought, that's a bit of an odd ship to buy. Polaris, how much was that? Is that $2.5 grand? It is big, but you can't really do a lot by yourself. That's the problem. Right, you still... Yeah, that sounds like... yeah. Right, let's have a look, see where the switches are nowadays for this. Systems on? Who's... Oh! Oh, right, okay. Johnny's started them up. Are you? Oh, I'll fly. I'm in the pilot seat. So this is quite a big ship, as you can see. There's a box left behind. I would start with the Aurora, do basic cargo missions. Each basic cargo mission, right, is basically move 6 boxes and take them from here down to the planet. Do I? Right? There's something not right somewhere, matey. Just 1 minute. So... Yeah, so basically, what I was going to say is use the Aurora, do a basic cargo mission, you'll get 50,000 for it. And can you open the doors, Johnny? Don't know whether there's a... Oh, is that a switch? Where's the switch for the doors? Is there anything inside? Bet there isn't. Jesus. Or maybe it's that. Yep. Yeah, so start with basic cargo and you'll get more choices. And then you can start using the bigger ship when you've got more cargo to go. Yeah, the reason why you would do that is because it'll get you used to going into different bases, landing and going through the process, right? It'll pay you a lot more money than you used to get for doing stuff like that. But it gets you used to flying to places. Yeah, I would do it in 2 runs. Use the Aurora. Yeah, use the Aurora first of all, to be honest. Because you've got to get used to the controls. The controls are not so obvious. Ideally, you want you can use mouse and keyboard, but you want to be using some sort of joystick or something like that. Yeah, no worries, matey. It's a pain in the ass. Oh, don't go down, for God's sake. Went up the stairs, down the stairs, up the stairs, down the stairs. Come on, get up there. Okay. You're welcome, matey. That's what I would recommend, because you'll find eventually when you fly into moons in the dark, thanks for the follow, you'll end up crashing into the planet, and it takes a bit of getting used to. Is this seat bugged now? No. Right, try again. Right, CRUL1. That's not that far. CRUL1's probably about 1,000,000 kilometres away, I think. Let's switch chat back off so it's out the way. Now, this sounds like a weird one, but do people prefer to see the person that's doing the streaming or not? Because when I do DCS, I never put myself on because the camera gets in the way. Right, let's move out of here. Hopefully we're more or less in the centre, as you can see. Big old ship. Once we're through the doors. Alright, so put the undercarriage up, take it off weapons mode because we need to go into navigation mode. This... right. Oh yeah, that's fair enough. Right, so one we gotta go to, and that's that one there. So we should be able to spawn, and if we can't, right, then we can go and choose it on the map. So we'll go to the map. We need to zoom out. As I said, it's about 1,000,000 away. Yeah, well, it's with DCS, it makes it a lot more sense because when you've got a camera on or any overlay, it covers up controls that I'm trying to use. Let's move away a bit, and in this it's not so bad because it doesn't matter if you can't see what's on the left till I look round at it. But in DCS, when you're going through a startup, having things covered is not great. Because if I'm talking about something and you can't see it, it don't make sense. So let's see if I can set up a quantum now. There we go. Okay. That should be fairly straight. Throttle off and what's it off, speed limiter off, so that when we drop out to quantum we stop rather than keep going. It's only a short run this is, as I said, it's about around about 1,000,000 kilometres. Yeah, it's really odd. No, just have a look at your controls. I'll flash mine up once I've done this. Mine are quite high. Yeah, I know what you mean. But what you're definitely 100% certain that your Star Citizen is on the M2 drive, yeah? The other question I would ask is, because Star Citizen basically spools off the drive constantly, in other words, okay, so the way it works is that most of the stuff doesn't exist until it needs to exist. And what that means is, imagine going into a room in your house and you've got 4 doors leading off the room. So if you walk into your main room, you got 4 doors leading off. There's actually nothing behind those doors until you walk towards the door and put your door on the handle. And then it's pulled off your disc that quick that by the time you open the door, everything's already there. When you walk into that door, imagine the same thing again. And once you get another door away, all your living room has disappeared because it pulls it off. All right? And that way it optimizes the memory on your computer, but you need a really fast disk to pull it in and out. Now, because you're pulling it in and out and data's moving from the disk, if you've got a virus checker and it's got live checking, every time you load something into memory, it will virus check it before it releases it. Now, you might have a really fast M2, but if the virus checkers, have a look. And what I would do is exclude the game. Now, I exclude the whole of my games folder. Now, on the one I've got now, I noticed there's a new feature. Why is it telling me this? I'm not even there. That's crazy. So the one I've got now says when you play games, it will automatically not touch it. Oh, I've seen it before. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Right, so let's have a look. What we got here, is this someone's ship or part of the tower? Now remember, this ship's big. The other thing you have to remember is it's like an oil tanker. When you suddenly stop, it doesn't stop. So let's call for a hangar. And there we go, we've got the right sort of direction. As a general rule, you get the hangar that's closest to you of the right size. If you're in a smaller ship, you can just go along usually, go close to a hangar, and then it'll basically give you that hangar. Have you left your computer on, Lois?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, darling. You gonna play later?
Yeah.
So you want me to help you out when I finish? Yeah, I will do. This is a lot more draggy and drifty than the other stuff. If you download preview, yes, it's not an upgrade or power what? Yeah, it, oh, for God's sake. This is ridiculous, isn't it? It's not going to let me go, is it? Right, backwards. Backwards, go. Go before I blow up. Autoland? No. It will possibly put me in storage. It's not, is it? But wait a bit. My engines aren't strong enough. It's really got me. I am at one with the door, so just let it slow down a bit. Hit the button, see what it does. Oh, look. Yeah. Got control. Abandoned ship. And who does auto land? Good grief. He'll be saying do auto start up next in DCS. Where am I? Right, I need to lift up a little bit. Come on. Yeah, I'm in there. It really thinks I'm probably not in here at all. Ah, yeah, don't worry, mate. It happens to me all the bloody time. You just get used to it. But what's useful? Right, I mean, look where it is now. So, I'll put it away and it'll just roll over. I haven't really tried, but you possibly can. Where's my flight ready? It'll be down here somewhere, I guess. Or is it still up at the top? Sure, it's over here. Yeah, there. Let's see if we can get these things out. And I'm going to have to call the Cutlass, aren't I, at some point? Slide down the ladder. Sure why he's not sliding down the ladder. There we go. Don't go back up. Yeah. Is it off-putting? Which one's the Intrepid? Because there's been a few ships come out and I'm using two mics. This is the left. Okay. This is the right here. Okay. And I used two microphones. Especially if you're teaching someone as well, and I say, right, over on the right hand side or over on the left hand side, you know what I mean, when you're going through. Right. Right, where are we? Who's the guy? Corlassen, is that right? So you looking at starting the game and you haven't bought a game package yet, is that right? Oh, right, okay. So you haven't bought a package. Thanks, darling. Oh, just a minute, excuse me.
That one you're looking at, that's how much that chicken weighs. So
is it that big?
Yeah, it's 2.992.
Just do it, and as long as it takes
2.5 hours, but I'm going to add another 10 minutes onto that.
Just add whatever and make sure it's cooked, and then I'll do all the other bits after that.
What time do you want dinner for? If you have it for about
Luce,
5:30.
whenever you want. I'm not going to hassle you. You just do it when you want, it's fine.
Right, so I'll put it on at 2, and it should be ready for about 5:30.
Yeah?
Yeah. Right then.
Right, sorry, coming back to you. It's difficult to say because I don't know what the other ship is that you mentioned. The Nomad. Sorry. The Nomad, can you hear when like this comes in and talks to me, the way you can hear the positioning on it as well. So yeah, I always use two mics. The Nomad's not a bad little ship, and it sounds like a tram, but I'm not sure of the other ship. What's the other ship that you mentioned? Is it a new one? Is it a small one? Because I really don't know it. I've got a Nomad, and I'm quite happy to show it you, unless you've seen one already. I've got to empty this, unfortunately, and it's not the easiest thing to do, as we're finding out. And I've had problem after problem, so something that should have taken half an hour or so has been taking forever due to one problem or another. I couldn't get ships out. Avenger Titan takes 6 SCU, is it? Oh, is it that side? Sorry, mate. I didn't realise. I do apologise. Thanks, Solid. I'm not busy yakking. Oh, for God's sake. Ah, sometimes you gotta laugh, haven't you? I gotta find some steps to get back up. This is hilarious, don't you think? Oh, here we go. Get up there. Ignore the message at the top, that seems to be just a bug. Thanks, Solid. Right, has that weapon gone away? I don't know, it's a hangar type thing, isn't it? Oh, I do sometimes, especially if I'm in the Vulture. You, don't even comment. It's probably hilarious. In the Vulture, yeah, I just fill it up and squeeze stuff in. You can just hear it rattling around. I really need to use my own technique that I told people at the beginning. Crouch, pick it up. When you stand up, what's happened if I flip round to the other side? Oh no, there's boxes there. Man, you can tell I'm well practiced. What the hell? Oh, I was inside. Am I inside a box, or is the boxes? Ah, right, these ones. Let's just take them out. Try not to drop it on his head. Get out. Stop you rattling around. Do you want me to get the Nomad out so you can have a look at the Nomad? It's not a bad little ship. It's okay for doing courier duties. I'm not sure if it's been expanded anyway. Yeah, exactly. Not saying a word. Nothing. This is hilarious. Johnny's gonna get himself hit again if he's not careful. So yeah, I don't know the other ship. What are you interested in doing? Are you interested in cargo, fighting? How do you want to progress? Do you have any thoughts about it? That's to Kyson, is it? Something like that. Who asked me about the 2 different ships. Yeah, but what's that other ship? Is that one of the new sort of, what's it makes? What I would suggest, first of all, excuse me, is when you get a ship, whatever ship you get to start with, you can always upgrade to something else, and the cost of the ship that you've got will be attributed to the upgrade ship. So what that means in English is if I buy a ship, say for 50 quid, and once I've played with it for a bit, I actually like a ship that's 120 quid, I can upgrade that ship and get the value out of it, right, towards the new ship. I don't lose. Right, okay. So if you're not sure, you start off with something a little bit smaller or a little bit cheaper, and then once you've done that, hey Havoc, Merry Christmas matey. I love the way people just come on and give me that insult. It's great, isn't it? Let me just cough, excuse me. I think I probably was, wasn't I? How are you, matey? Okay, yeah, just try them out. Okay, and if you want something else, you can do a cross chassis upgrade and you pay the difference.
I can call it Intrepid if needed.
Have you got one? What is an Intrepid? Johnny, I was talking to Johnny. See, I made some money. Did anyone else get any of that money?
A customer said Intrepid is Crusader Industrial at £65 with LTI.
Okay, right. So what customer is on about here, Callison, right, is because it's got LTI, which means lifetime insurance. If you upgrade that ship to another ship, that lifetime insurance, right, that lifetime insurance will go to the new ship. And each time you upgrade that ship, it will go to the new ship. So, for instance, say you wanted a Banu merchantman that's still 10 years. If you upgraded all the way along the time, right, and you went all the way up to a Banu, just by upgrading, that Banu will have lifetime insurance. So sometimes, all right, yeah, yeah. So sometimes when they bring something out that's small, that's like 20 or 30 quid, right, I buy 2 or 3, or I used to. So I'd buy a vehicle for the ground, I'd buy 2 or 3, give the other half one, keep 2, keep 1 myself, and then if there's something else comes out, I upgrade that vehicle into the new ship, because I don't have to buy it on release. I can wait till it comes out and try it out, and then I upgrade it with my original ship and move the LTI on. Right, thanks everyone. Did you get any money from that Solid or Johnny? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, you got some. Excellent. I still haven't got a helmet on, have I? No. Right, okay. Thanks. Let me swap that ship. Watch what happens to this ship now. So we've got that mission. If we look and we go to our contracts again.
Johnny said, no idea, I didn't accept anyway.
All right. We should. Oh, we haven't even got any more. No offers. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yes. And that's why when some people start, they'll say start with an Aurora, get a feel for the game, and then the difference to upgrade to, say, a Cutlass Black or to an Avenger Titan if they want to do fighting, then a Cutlass Black. You'll find you can just push it into the right area. You don't need ships like this, and you can earn them in game anyway. But you want a nice little all-round ship. Cargo hauling is fine. You'll hit limits. Let me have a little look at the Nomad. There's the Nomad. I did have one. And I've got a few, again, I have a few ships that I get just because I like the look of them, the design. Look. He's always naked. Yeah, you will get. Yeah, you'll get replacements. Oh, there's Johnny. The thing is that Johnny's got handlebar moustache, hasn't he, really? Right, do you want to... Oh, you haven't got your suit on. If you come for a ride, right, you can stand in the back of this ship outside and stand up, and it looks really quite interesting. This is a Nomad. Oh. Does anyone want to come and get me? It came all the way up. Mutton chops. I thought it was up enough, so I jumped over and I just fell down the hole. And there was no hole when I jumped. Yeah, it's like I started buying in 2014. That's alright. Oh, should I have waited? I shouldn't have gone through the floor. Now they're going to nick all my stuff now. Look, I've won another party dress. Yeah. But I should have a bit more money now than I had before. Come on. If I can get out. I killed you. How did I kill you? Right, so... So now if I go up to here, let's have a look, see what money I've got at the moment. 145,000. Thank you for the follow. So I'm up to, and oh, did it? It didn't kill you though. Did you go through the floor? I think I'm about 14 to 1600 away from an F8. Sorry, Johnny, where did you end up? Don't want to be here. Oh, game's crashed. No, it's back. Someone was behind me.
Hi, welcome to...
Oh, Area 18. Oh shit, sorry. Right, let's go and get a seat. Night. Probably not. LTI is something I think that you'll find mostly people who support the game and the ships come out as new. That's where you get your LTI from. So if you buy the ship before it's even released, well, not buy the ship, if you give them some money before it's even released, you'll find that you always get an offer of LTI. Then after that you might find there's 6 months insurance, and then after that there's probably a month or 2 months insurance. But to be honest, the insurance is subtly different depending when, and you pay for it as a renewal every year.
Hi, welcome.
And they did explain it all at the last Citizen Con. I've lost my stuff now as well, so I'll have to go and buy some more multi-tools. I also need an underseat. Let's change this. There's a grey orange underseat down here somewhere. The other people have died because I died, so my hangar despawned and killed them. Get that. Get a few. Okay, so I need... have they got them here actually? Before I go racing off, let's have a look. You're still alive. It should have just parked you, to be honest. It shouldn't have killed you. It should have despawned and then moved you on. I don't think I can get what I'm after here, but I'll have a quick look. Oh, you're down at Pyro. It looks really nice, doesn't it? Graphically, they've done an excellent job. Yeah, we can do that. I'm back at my I'm back at the original place, and we can always go and do something, but I just need to get this stuff back. So we'll go to the cargo centre now. I could do with somebody as a gunner, as a co-pilot gunner on my Corsair if I can get it out. Right, where's the shop? Is it this way? Nope. That way, that way. There we go.
Oh, welcome.
Until I'm not used to some of this layout. Oh, right, you're after a gunner, sorry. Okay. So I need the multi-tool. Oh, look, every time they brought a new planet out, it was the same, believe me. And when Area 18 first come out, it was only a tiny little bit of it. And it was janky as hell. Sometimes it was that bad. I couldn't look at it because it just gave me instant headache. It was really bad. And you could go, when Port Olisar first come out, you could go into that, and basically you could walk up to a ship, bump into it and knock it off the pad. So by the time the people came out to come and get into the ship was floating off, and they used to go up the wall. You know what I mean? They used to moan. You think people moan now? You should have seen it back in those days. It was quite funny though. See all these people just trying to get the ships, and people are just running into them and knocking them away. By the way, Johnny, I got all my clothes, and you can still get them from Area 18 when I spawned in today. That's where I was, and I went and got my purple boots and my jacket. Right, does anyone want to do a bit of fighting? I wish we was on comms. You coming for a bit of fighting, Johnny? Yeah, that would... Yeah, no worries. If I can get the ship out, that would kill my eyes. An old pick. Ah, right, okay, I see. Yeah, look. See, I've got all the C2s and everything now. Let's,
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
come on, where is it? I don't think the ship's there. Let's have a look. Johnny, solid. Where's my ship? I've still got problems with the ship. If I go down and we can't get it, can we go to menu and change servers, please? We might not need to. Let me go and see if the ship's there. Nothing. Alright. So if we can all exit to main menu, and I think you're the leader. You might have to give it back to me, Solid, because otherwise we won't get the other guy in. I forgot his name. Solo. Star Lancer. Oh right, yeah. I haven't even looked at the Star Lancer. Cheers, matey. Right, let me know when you're back at the menu, back at the menu, back at the menu. So we're going back in now. Get your coat. So when you're the leader and you jump into a server, everybody who's in your team or party should get dragged in with you to the one that you're going to. And usually if they're on comms, which none of them are, they just say I've got my coat because they've been pulled. That's what it means basically, if you hear that term. Sorry about the ASMR cup of tea, but is anyone affected by ASMR? While I'm waiting, so if I start talking like this while I'm drinking my cup of tea. Then I move over across the in your right ear. Yeah, some people do. Whereas others don't. Right, let's see if we can get the bloody ship out now. Is anyone watching on YouTube other than Johnny? Oh, again, party leader has to. Oh, yeah, I know. It basically times out, and it's a long time out. You can feel the frame rate isn't brilliant at the moment, but it's doable. Let's see if I can get the ship out this time.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Right.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hopefully. Can't see where it is, but let's go down and have a look. At one point you couldn't do party jumping either. Is it a real pain in the ass? Anyone has got any questions, please feel free to jump in. What a surprise. What a pain in the ass. Well, no surprise there then. It looks like my ship is completely knacked after all of that.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Verdant underscore. Get your ship in the hangar.
Yeah, it won't work, I don't think. I'm going to try it, that's what I'm doing now, but I don't think it'll work at all.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Let's see. Might do. Let me pause that while I finish my tea. Shady Nasty. How's it going, by the way? Is it looking alright still? Volume okay? Sound quality and that. It's really difficult when you can't monitor stuff yourself. Good, thank you. Oh, no shit. It's buggered, isn't it? Right, okay. Ah man, is that a gorgeous ship?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, it's a good point. Yeah, this is probably the 10th time in 2 different instances and lots of different things I've tried to get this ship out.
Has been delivered to the please visit us again.
It's buggering it. Right, I need a ship with...
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Really? Yeah, there's something a bit odd. I need a decent fighting ship that's gonna have room. I'll bring this, see if this works, and I'll come and pick you up.
Yeah, only my medium.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to
Oh, you're back in now? I may as well take this, see what they've room with it. Oh, of course, yeah. I haven't flown this for ages. I'm waiting for the hull D to come out. Right, come on, get rid of the caution things. Go and put some clothing on, shall I, before we start? So when you haven't got a backpack and you don't define where to put the stuff, it'll default to the place that you're in. So in this case it's New Olisa. That's good enough, don't need anything else. We're fighting, if I die we die. So we can come out to that. That armour I bought is quite good, coppery coloured. Let's see what the bugs are on this one. Have they actually defined somewhere to open this? Used to be a pain in the ass trying to work out where to stand, and also when you try and shut it. Found if you look up towards the bottom there, you can see it's highlighted now, but it never used to be. You just had to work it out. Shut it by looking somewhere on the edge. I'll find the mission and then we can go and do it, maybe. I'll keep it round here. where all the buttons are now. They've moved all the buttons too. Lovely. Where are you at the moment? Got no buttons, and that's not for the first time. So jump out. It's this sort of like faff that is a pain in the ass, because if this doesn't work, then I've got to store the ship and bring it out again. We'll find a mission. There we go. By Ollie. Well. Yeah. It's a nice ship, isn't it? I'll sort a mission in a minute and share it, and we'll just meet up whatever it is. This is a bit of a fat old ship. When Star Citizen runs nice, this is quite pokey, but the trouble is there's ballistics as well, unless they've changed all the loadout. So you can see it's quite, as I said, a chunky ship. As soon as they come up, you go faster. Let's go and have a look, see what missions we've got. I haven't done much in the way of combat, and every time we've tried it, you always want mercenary. We should have call to arms under mercenary. Okay, there's the ship under attack. That is at yellow. Okay, sharing. Did you get the share? Oh, I keep talking to people who aren't in channel. Did you get the share? Anybody? So there's a big delay, of course. You see the way I've got 30 all-in-ones now. Right, did Johnny get it? I'm missing one of the options here. Yeah. Oh, it's interesting, isn't it? It's the same as there was a German plane in development during World War II. They never actually made it, but they designed it, and in IL2. Thanks, matey. Right, so if we look around, there should be a marker. We should see a pointer to it, unless that's a pointer to Johnny. And it's a pointer to Johnny. This one will be a pointer to Foxy. And he's down there. I need to switch to navigation mode, to QT. So we know it's over Yellow Way, and this will be Daymar. If we look around, we should see some markers somewhere. They're selling. Daymar, yellow's going to be the other side. So I may as well jump over to selling, and I should be able to see yellow from there. So this will give us space. If we now go around, go and head back towards there. They're solid over there, and it looks like, is it Sarah? Where's yellow? Could be over here. It's Johnny. Is he on his way over already? I think he might be. Is that it over there? Yeah, there you go. So they're like a triangle, these moons. Ah, right. Are you a gunner? Right. So I suspect we're going to have to find the Unless you've got a marker. Has anyone got the actual yellow marker for this or not? Right, that's done it again. You press the button to spawn. Doesn't spawn. So just turn your ship away from it. And then you can do it again. It's a pain in the ass. Right, okay. No marker. Right, okay. So have a look around. See if you can see a spawn beacon type marker within the asteroids. There we go. Okay, I found a quantum beacon. I'll jump to, and then you follow me over. You should be able to jump to me. I do hope I'm muted then. I coughed. I apologise if I didn't. Right, so this is still on quantum. The quantum beacon's only 10k away, so we don't need quantum anymore. If we go into this, it's going to put our shields up, right? And the shields on this are usually quite slow, if it puts them up at all. Weapons should work now, so I've got weapons there, and oh, nice. So my weapons aren't sorted yet, so let's go to here. Let's go through the menu. Gunnery. So we want lag pips. I'll talk about lag pips after. Don't want staggered firing. So go to the next page. These are the people in the group. Where's my weapon assignment? Here we go. Deadbolt. So that needs to be. Where is it? These are the 4 CVSAs. Add to group. 1. Ah, is it there? Nope. Nope. Where's I can't. Oh, right, okay. We don't want it on there. I'm hoping this is the other group. Can't see. It sounds like that weapon's firing, and that's ballistics. So what I really want is these off. Oh man, are you going to the right elevator? I have to ask. See if this works. So where the hell's this? It's better. By the time I've done this, they would have finished. So that's right. So that works. But now I haven't got that. Why won't it go into a different group? It's just not working, is it? Wait 1 minute. Good job I checked it before I went. Options. Game settings, controls. Sorry, no, let's go key bindings. Joystick. Equal weapons. Right, okay. We don't want gimbals at all. Got lag pips. Lead pips. Button 1, weapon preset 1. Weapon preset next. What? Right, okay, I know what's going on. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Go to there.
Underscore Wanderer said, at how it's for you, but sometimes Star Citizen ambient music makes me cry. ID so good.
Oh yeah, the music is very good. Right, so this might be the wrong way around for what I want, but effectively I should now have my weapons in 2 groups. There's one. Why is that the same? Ah, because it's there. Put that there. That there. That there. That there. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Right, now I'm ready. Have they done it? Is it done? Have you finished it? I got my weapons working. Okay, let's get another one. Oh yeah, we'll do this one. If it's what I think it is. Blah blah blah. This is a player. Do you want to go for a player or not? It's 151. Okay. Don't know where he is. Oh, contract unavailable. Bounty Hunter 2. We'll go for this one then. Where's this? This is Trial Bounty Contract, Sherman Shaw, blah 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 blah. Evaluated, you possess the skills. Okay, never to blah blah blah. Assist the collection of bounties. Has anyone got any guns? Will be placed on Crusaders Verified Freelancer list. Can't see anything there. See if we got mercenary. Let's have a look. Yellow level attack. We'll go and get that. Is it at? Yeah, we'll accept this one because we're in the same area. Sharing. Let me know you've got it, Johnny and everybody else, and we'll have a little look. You got it? Okay, no worries. Just stand by. Okay, so a good idea, alright, this is a tip for you guys. I don't know whether you've thought of this before. Can you see OM1? OM1's right at the top of the moon, right? So if you go to OM1 or OM2, when you're here, you should be able to... Alright mate, I'll send it again. There you go, Johnny. It's up now. So if you go to 1 or 2, right, you get a good view of the whole of the asteroid belt. So it makes it a lot easier to just scoot round in one position and you'll see where you've got to go to, as you've already found. But do you get my gist? And how many are watching who thought, do you know what, I never thought of that? Saves you running around all the different directions. Did you get it this time, Johnny? Right, so let's just push forward. Something will pop up when you get close enough. So lag pips and lead pips. Lead pips are the same sort of things you'd get if you were flying in a plane in DCS. It works on lead. Okay, thanks. lag pips, right, basically the difference is instead of looking at a little circle in front of a ship and focusing and everything else disappearing out your head, a lag pip will be on the target and it'll show you where your shot is going to hit. So let's move out of this, let's go into nav and we'll be much faster. So what that means is you've got an expensive ship you're shooting against, you get close enough and you can shoot out very, very specific little bits of that ship. I'm a little bit further away here than I expected to be, and it doesn't seem to be getting any closer. And I think I might have come to the wrong point, because that there looks like it's the other side. I'm not getting any close to it, am I? See the way the brakes just come on instantly? It's terrible, isn't it? Yep. That quantum beacon, I saw it from the other side and I jumped to the wrong place. We'll jump over here to Grim and go via Grim. I can tell by the range that they're at. And someone probably watching me do it and go, you're going the wrong way. Come on. Oh man. What, we're 11 clicks away. You've also got to watch the rocks. Okay, start slowing down. Range 3.5 clicks. Target range is set to about 1,000. Usually it's a lot closer, but this will do. Okay. Another one. So my pip is going to be literally right where my things hit. So what I'm doing when I get close, what? And when you get close, what's that? I'm not sure what you're asking. So if we get back together again. Ah, right. Are you in prison? Okay. So with lag pips, the pip is where you're gonna hit. So when you get, for instance, he's there, right? Now, if he's gonna crash into me, all I'm gonna do is this. So wherever he flies, I'm gonna be moving away from him. So he's gonna find it really difficult. All right, and if I'm close enough, right? I'm close enough to him, it's going to be really difficult for him to shoot me. However, if I got him targeted, that is, I should be able to shoot him easily, as long as I can keep that on him. But I'm moving all the time and avoiding a collision. You can't see my pip because he's not targeted, but you get the gist. And that's how they don't crash into it. Excuse me. Right, let's find another one. Is it in yellow? Yep, there we go. Okay, get ready for share. And once you pick some of these up, you'll find your missions go up, your reputation goes up, etc. Right, let's... Oh, he's already going. Oh no, that's he's coming to us, isn't he? Let's go over here. Let's... has he found it already? No, we're fighting. I'm sending shares out. So we're basically just doing some basic fighting. Quantum beacon, I think it's that one. There's a quantum beacon there as well, look. It's 2 quantum beacons. You got different missions over there, Johnny. I can't see the mark. I can see quantum beacons. Let me just untrack and retrack.
Johnny said, not sure, just got here. Oh, caps.
Solar 3R0 said, Ramsey haven't
Right, I'm going over to this one, Johnny. You're by the other one, I think. Right, okay, new objectives popped up. Has anyone got the ship near them? Okay, it's just appeared. And it's at Johnny's location.
Johnny said, on him.
Tell me about it. But I have to remember my commands and I have to remember the other halves as well. So when she asks, and then I explain to people. Okay, what we got there? Nothing much. That's that one. Can't see. They're not going to last long. See where my pip is? Just about. That was an attention grabbing one. See, this does not turn anywhere near like any of these other ships. But a little bit far away there. No. Oh, hang on. These might be by default. But I don't usually use them. I take them off. Now these aren't on a gimbal. Front nose might be, but the others are fixed. I don't usually use gimbals. What's that? Hornet, is it, or something? Oh no, I always take my stuff off gimbals. I haven't done anything with this, I've just pulled it out. If we look, the front gun might be, but those there are not. But the front gun is. What I used to do was take the gimbals off. I don't use them at all. I use the ship to point at the gun. Right, that was that. So it's quite easy, and it always starts relatively small. These are the ones we've completed, and you get reputation. We've got a service beacon, medical. Okay. Pyro is, yeah. There's nothing to come and save you. Here's the call to arms, which you always want anyway. So you get bonus points. If we go here, where's this one? Okay, got another one. Sharing. That might be the baby. Yeah. Happy. You did? How come? Depends what you determine. Really? Oh shit, I've got some on me, look. Didn't even know. Let's have a look. Hence the music. Again, as you can see, these things quite pokey. These are just the holes. Yeah, you got to change your bed. Right, there's another one somewhere. I don't know where it is. I think what might have happened then, Johnny, was we spawned, or that mission spawned in where we were, because they all use the same sort of spawn areas. Are you still with us, Solid? Okay, I'm coming over to one. Did you get the last share? What did I get? Happy Christmas, fat man. That was nice. What he doesn't realise is since the last time I was here, I lost weight and I'm lighter than he is. By next week. Right, I'm going to the right one. If you pick the left one, we'll have a look. You want to watch when you're going fast in the asteroids, especially like this. You see how dark it is? There's no sun on them, so it makes it really difficult to see. Can't see anything here. So it might be the other one. Have a look outside. Take some nice shots, can't you? If anyone's got any questions, just ask. Oh, there he is. Let's have a look. 53 FPS at the moment. Scanning all the rocks. 54 FPS, 55 FPS. No, it doesn't. 56, 55, 59, nothing. Have you found them yet, Fox? What is that? Okay, going back to 1. I looked at the 1 beacon marker. Oh, just suddenly got a contact. Suddenly got a contact when I was there then. I think that's the one I tried. Let's try that one. So yeah, you can see it on the bottom of my screen. Yeah, it seems a little bit weird. It seems like you've got something set. You should be steaming on it. How much memory have you got in your computer? And I've actually run this on 16 gig in 4K. And surprised I couldn't get it to crash. Yeah, you should be fine. Yeah. I would check your virus checker though, definitely, like I was saying earlier on. You got anything over there, Foxy? It will be here. Sometimes you just have to scan for them. That's going to be a rock there, isn't it? It'll pop up, but it'll pop up at the wrong time. And I think it popped up just after I left the last marker, but Fox is there. Can't even see the marker there, look. I think that's because he's there. Let's move over a bit. Oh, right, okay. Always try a track and retrack, I guess. Yeah, sometimes it does this, to be fair. Sorry, just got to adjust something. Oh, there at that beacon. Can't see anything here. Any more beacons? Oh no, let's go there. As soon as you start approaching it, sometimes you'll trigger the mission, unless it's doing stupid things. Seen anything at all? You got nothing either, Fox? Oh, yeah, my side. Mate. Yeah, I got some. Okay, we got a couple. This is me moving too quick. Probably got missiles or something. Not sure. Let's have a look. I've just been hit. Oh yeah, I'm being hit by something. Oh, no wonder. No shields. Isn't that just wonderful? And this is the problem with this stupid mode. Can't see now. So I'm stuck at the moment in this stupid mode. Right, now I've got my shields coming up. Which is a bit of a bugger, isn't it? Where's the stuff that's shooting me? Right, there we go. Come on then. Or you can do it. For my lag pips to catch up. A little bit up. Why have I still got no shields? My shields are dead, aren't they? I'll probably blow up soon. Something shooting at me still. Okay, I need to get out of here temporarily. Again, right, no speed. So, no. No, this is just AI. You can always tell it's AI. I'm just getting away for a bit, give my shields a chance. And switch it back to guns. And then change it from coupled to decoupled. Turn it round. Right, that's 15k away now. I'm not sure what's... my shields are starting to come on now. But when you're switching modes, it's so damn slow. I think they did. Now my shields are coming back on. But yeah, sometimes you have to jump out so that you can get your shields back up. There we go. I was just killed him. And this is trouble, it's such a pain in the ass trying to flick between modes. You get it wrong like I just did, and you're flying around with no shields, getting your butt kicked. It just doesn't make any sense. So I've now got to switch another mode, just so I can actually start flying again. Now my shields are off, and they'll take ages to charge up, do you know what I mean? Got a bit of a torque imbalance, nothing too major. Now switch back to my weapons. Now my shields are going to start charging again. I mean, what's the point of it? Can't see anything around here. Right, that's done, isn't it? I got stuck in between modes. Oh, not only that, I mean, they just wrecked it. I got no shields on. There's oh look, there you go, look at this. Damage is quite good, don't you think? I need to go and repair. That's what's happened. So that engine's probably no good. I'm going to go to Grim and repair while we're here. So let's find Grim Hex. So now I'm going to a dangerous area, but guess what? That's right, I'm going to have to drop my shields to get there. I mean, seriously? Doesn't make any sense, does it? Right, where are we going? We need Grim Hex. OM4, easiest way to go is up to here and then I'll be able to see it. And then hopefully I can get to Grim Hex without dying. So we'll have a look around. We can see everywhere from 1 and 2. Grim Hex is in the middle of the field. Quantum Beacon. I'll get another mission for you if you want while you're waiting. Quantum Beacon. Grim. Do you want another mission? Yeah. Are you on a repair as well? Yeah, that's fine. We'll go to Grim then. Right, so when you go to Grim, it's a big rock. So I'm going to leave it where it is for now. Right, and then I'm going to drop it into weapon mode, and my shield still won't be charged by the time we're there. Generally, as a general rule of thumb, right, the hangars are the opposite side. So if the planet, or the moon shall I say, is behind me, right, then I'd expect to come in from the other side. And you go behind these rocks, you see these cables going in, you've got to be careful. So don't go in too fast. Get ready on your speed brakes. It looks like someone's taking pop shots. Possibly at me, possibly not. Coming far enough. There's the planet. I might have overshot a bit, or not coming enough. This looks a bit small. Right, make a call. Okay, I'm coming quite far enough because that's under shadow. I can't see where my hangar is. Anyone see it? That's not the big rock. Oh, there we go. It's not this side, it's one of the others. I don't think it's this side. You can usually tell, you see like hangars. Sometimes I go in the back way. These are pads over here, which is the old way we used to get in. This could be the back of the hangars, which I think it is. How much? It's been 50k a mission though. Mind you, that's split between us all, isn't it? Oh, back at the pads again. No, this will be it. Okay, move on. Bollocks. They really give you a short time, don't they? I must admit. You've been using missiles. Get a better look. That will be the same one. Yep. Yeah, it should be on. Not sure if it's on at the moment. It's probably got a... Don't think I've enabled it. Sometimes. Oh, great. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? Sometimes it looks like you're having a stroke. Oh, for God's sake. This is playing silly buggers, isn't it? No, it's not giving me the options. $3.4k for my ammo. Those later ones were a little bit harder, but oh, for God's sake. I can't get to click the repair. Do that one. And refill. Pain in the ass, and it's that quick. Try that. Did it work? No, I don't think it did. Yes, it did. So we should be all repaired. You can repair the ship yourself, by the way, if you've got the right tool. Right, what time is it? I'm supposed to have finished at 12 o'clock. So I'm going to jump off here, Fox and that. So I do apologise. By the way, thank you for watching on YouTube, whoever's watching. We'll be on again later. But later on we're going to be doing World War II fighting in DCS. Yeah, in a Normandy map. And what we'll do then is, it's the server will be open. If people want to join in, you're more than welcome. But we'll be flying World War II planes. And again, it will be on YouTube and it will be on Twitch. So for YouTube people, thank you very much. And I will be streaming again this week. Tomorrow I've got visitors, so I might not be able to do much.